gonna capture the gooning segment?
It just got captured. Don't be quiet like that. We know what you're doing
No,
in
be
there.
quiet. No.
Just own up to what you've done. It's okay.
Hello. Oh, there it goes. It's just the mic was being weird. Hey, shut up.
Oh. No.
No. I'm gonna
Jake,
take your walker.
My audio went
Jake,
off.
if we are truly going to be getting a new person soon, I think it's important that we make the lost sessions video, and then they can watch all of the recaps and then some of the full sessions up to where we are now to get caught up. I think that'll be the best way.
I think after tonight's session, because after tonight's session, part 1 of the Wall of Flesh will be complete. I think we're going to take a week off.
Good.
And then we're going to get the lost sessions out in that time. And if the person wants to join us, then they will join us after part 2 of the Wall of Flesh. But they might witness it just so I don't have to explain it to them.
Got you. Then I will.
Or we're getting 5th member?
Mm-hmm.
So I
Oh, it's
want
confirmed?
to. Okay.
Wait, it's confirmed?
Not confirmed, but I think they'll do it.
I want to
Oh
then
my.
do this full session tonight. I'm going to try to get the recap done within the week because I should be getting home a little earlier throughout the week this week, so I should have time to work on it. Then, so also throughout the week, I want to start cooking on how we're going to... I mean, basically, the full thing I wrote is there. We have that. I remember we went through and broke it up into segments for different videos. So,
yeah.
Really, honestly, I think, might just be going in and making the images now. Honestly, recording the segment.
We have the script.
Recording and getting the images.
Yeah, really,
is really
it's
all
just
we need.
record.
Look what it just post it in a document that you can edit throughout the week. Me and Bard will just tag team it, and Bard can just mark to where they end and they stop making images, and I can pick up and make images, and we can do it that way. And that way,
okay,
we get all the images done.
Let's all use the same generating software and use the prompts that we figured out how to use just for synchronicity between videos, because I don't want there to be a change in style, like generation style in the photos, because that will really throw off a vibe for the video. So
I'll give you guys access to my Wombo account. I have unlimited creating credits because I have a year membership, and you can remove the watermarks. So that way we don't have to ration credits. You can make images as much as you want.
Well, the one that we've been using, you don't really have to, because you get daily like 50, and then you can use different Discord accounts to get more, and it will save your prompts. So it's really more than enough. And a lot of the times, we've had a lot of luck with just putting a prompt in and immediately getting a photo that we want. So, I mean, there's just the ones that it struggles with the most, which I might go to yours for, is the different, like more than one subject in a photo. Because a lot of the time, if we add or describe 2 different types of subjects or people in a photo, it cannot like recognize that it's 2 people, and it just...
Where's the air mattress?
I'll show you later.
Which sucks.
Set it up now.
That's why a lot of the photos you don't have 2 people in them that I make. You can't get 2 people to generate separately. And I don't know if that's something that carries over with all of them, or if it's just this generator.
What to set it up now? You need to get comfortable.
All the images for the rock bottom video I sent you are using that one, so you can handle it.
Bro.
What's going on in there?
Is this the one with the head rust? Everybody. Bro, I'm not gonna want to play hide and seek if this section's gonna be that long. I'm already tired. I cannot play hide and seek at 4 a.m.
No, I was saying I was gonna hide something. You know what I've done.
The only thing I miss about old Brawlhalla, it doesn't have the same charm. What? Is your mic picking up all of this?
Yeah.
What is happening over there?
And my door's open.
Why just mic picks up everything?
I'm back. Yeah, you guys were wondering why my keyboard was so loud. Drink some water.
When is everyone gonna be ready to start?
I'm
Almost ready. I'm
I'm
just looking for a song. Hold on.
Wait, I just realized my mic's cut out.
Bro.
Whoa.
Yeah. You guys there?
Yep.
What are we waiting on? Jacob to find a song, right?
Oh, that's Lee. He's muted right now, so I don't know what he's doing.
Elijah, do you have a song for Garuk's departure?
Oh, so I guess it'll be something kind of somber.
Yeah. I want to use this one, but I think I'm going to save it. I feel like it's too much for Garuk. He doesn't deserve it.
All right. Yeah, I'll find something. Give me a sec. Well, maybe if my Spotify will play the songs I'm trying to play. No. No. I got one. I kind of want to save this one for a different. Nah, this one works actually. I'll use it again at a different time. So I'll use some time between it. All right. You guys ready?
It's okay to
Yeah.
turn off the air mattress thing.
Caden, are you almost done filling up the fucking bed?
Yeah, I think it's not finished.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Not playing.
It is playing. It's just a little slow start.
Let me get a swig real quick. You watch Garuk there in awe. You all feel as if it could not be true.
What the fuck is the Roomba doing?
It's too late to be true. Too good to be true. Nishun, you feel the giant shaking your hand in admission of his wrongdoing. And you look for a glint, a piece of humanity under the armor he's built up over the years to protect himself from his past, and you can't see it. He can't see it. And without a word, he walks away out of the grand archway in which you all came in. He's got his own journeys to go on. And it appears this is where you part. Before he exits around the corner of the end of the long hallway, he turns around and he looks back at all of you. Before leaving. He may have not been the best, but he did have some sort of fondness for you all in the end. Whatever that means.
So wrong, Garuk.
Just like that, he's gone. I leave it open to roleplay.
Goodbye, Garuk.
Owen says, dusting his pant legs off.
Shoot just looks off into the void where Garuk was. Maybe he will find peace. I doubt it.
this far.
Only time will tell.
You think we'll ever see him again?
No.
Boone looks over to Harlan.
Kill yourself.
What makes you say so, Arlen?
Because he's gone too far. He's gone too far, and he should hang his head in shame. For these wounds I cannot stay. He's gone too far.
Harlem, are you feeling okay? Boone says, walking over
Why
and patting his
low
curly
shit?
head.
Harlem, you never even know the room.
I had to get that out of my system. I knew that if I didn't do it now, I would have done it in the fight. I've been thinking about that lyric and that all day. Anyway. Harlem doesn't say that. This is me, the voice actor, saying that, but no. I feel a little dizzy.
Boone says, Harlem, what's a voice actor?
They hit you with a bowl.
I'm confused.
Harlem, what's a boon?
What's a scrappy boom?
What's Scrappy Boone?
Burn! Burn!
It's as if he's
I don't.
talking to someone
trying to
outside of
decipher.
this, outside of a box that we're all in. Boone looks straight to the camera and grimaces.
You've gone too far. You've gone too far, and you should hang
Am I
your
going
head
crazy?
in
Boone
shame.
grabs his head. Oh!
Someday.
Oh!
It
Harlem,
was
I'm
like
hearing
he was
things in
watching
my
us
head.
through a lens.
Someday.
The lens of
I'm
reality
gonna
that is
lay
not
down.
ours.
I got it. Someday.
Dude. Okay, before we start, how do I turn off this Roomba?
Put
It's
it
roaming.
on the thing.
Dude, it's
Put
under
it
the
upside
it's like,
down.
It's like under the chair, just like
Hold
running.
on. Hold on.
He's
God
like-
damn it, Caden.
He's running. He's running around. I didn't activate it. He just started roaming. He's literally roaming. Kill him. Put him on the counter. See if he kills himself. Dude, he actually will kill himself. I need more than just that pillow.
What is happening? You
Bro, what the fuck is going on in there?
Don't tell Hasseldad that Roomba sends schematics of your home to the police department to make conducting raids easier. Why are they beating it? It has a power button. Just turn it off.
It's like they're beating it with tinfoil.
Jesus Christ, hold on.
Elijah, it's so fucking.
Are you actually hitting it? No, it pays $150.
The Roomba?
Yes.
I'm not hitting the Roomba.
Moron.
Elijah destroying Hasseldad's $800 AI vacuum cleaner.
No.
Those are the ones my mom got me. Elijah, you use lifting gloves. What's the difference?
The difference between what?
Your straps.
These are saying don't hurt your hands. You hurt your hands.
Oh, well, my mom got them for me. I don't know.
Next
I thought those
time,
were deadlifting straps.
next time Elijah's gaming PC doesn't work, he should pick it up and slam it into the floor repeatedly.
Hey. What is that? You should hear how loud it is in your computer. like it's almost someone being beat.
Look, it's Elijah to the Roomba.
Do you have noise suppression on?
Can we start already?
What are you doing?
Bro, over there. What do you mean?
What? What?
Just come on. He can do this himself.
What the fuck are you doing? Why is there so much slamming? I thought you were turning off a Roomba.
Elijah, give me the computer.
He's
Elijah, I
vaping
wish
with
you could
Caden.
hear through someone else's mic. So you can hear how loud it is.
You know, Ethan, I'm okay with the R word because he may be retarded the way I've been hearing slamming. Boom, 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 boom. Reminds me when I used to go to school and the special ed kids would escape and bang on the lockers.
No.
Bard, you remember they did that shit. They did that shit. It's not even a lie. It actually happened. I couldn't make this shit up.
I'm back, guys.
I wouldn't say there were special eds, but there was something going on with them.
What? Me?
There's something going
No,
on.
not you.
with him.
Sounds like the quote of the fucking century, bro.
Yeah,
What are you
I'd say
talking
so.
about?
I'd say so when it'd be in fucking history class at 8 a.m. and then I'd hear.
Okay. Okay, it might have been special ed.
That was literally what it sounded like.
Yeah. Wait, like this?
Yeah, and then add in the banging of the lockers. It
Everybody-
was like the fucking
Wait,
zombie
you're singing
apocalypse.
Kanye's Everybody?
That was basically it.
Can we start? Oh my
What is the golden
god.
cord?
I want to play D&D now.
I just saw a naked black man on Instagram reel. Wait, okay. Look, come here. No, look. No, look, hurry. Hurry, look at my phone.
What?
Come here.
Come here.
Dude.
Wait,
how
how
loud
loud
is
is
it
it
gonna be, Mike?
Oh my Caden! Fuck! Fuck off! What is wrong with your mic? It's so loud.
Maybe because you put a massage.
Elijah,
foot
that sounded like someone was dropping bombs on Israel.
Bro,
Oh no.
what?
You need to fucking turn the gain down.
Game? What
Bro,
game?
Bro, imagine Hasselbeck busting the door. You need to turn the game down. It's just the massage gun.
Okay, can we fucking start?
It's 11.
Juvenile wood imp.
What?
You call Caden a wood imp?
Juvenile wood imp.
Juvenile wood imp?
Yes, a wood imp.
I think that's it's autism, Ethan.
Elijah Bridenstine sent a reel by Cryptic Incidents.
Oh, it's
Thank
probably
you for
some
letting
guy
me know,
getting
Apple
boned.
Watch.
All right, bye, Garuk. I don't care.
In the deepest ocean. Can we start, please?
Garuk is gone, and the doors before you are there. Once you cross them, surely you will meet the Necromancer. I leave it open to roleplay. This is the last time you will roleplay this session.
Let's go.
What?
You may take as long as you like.
Alright, guys,
Once
let's
you
go.
decide to cross the doors, the first battle of the part 1 of the Wall of Flesh begins.
Guys, are you
The
ready?
first battle. Bro thinks it's Kingdom Hearts. What? Bro said, would you like to level anything up before you go to the final
This
battle?
battle is not
No.
gonna take 2 hours long. There's no way.
I
But
don't
it is.
trust the soul. I don't trust nobody.
Take
I have
as much
a
time as
feeling,
you like.
guys, that we will not be able to talk for a very long time after we open this door.
What fucking schizoid remark?
Do you think we'll make it out after we go in?
No,
No,
I
I
think we're gonna
wouldn't.
be dead and buried in the ground.
I don't want to die.
Who's gonna bury us? Garuk? He left.
I think we're gonna find Drake behind these doors.
Who's Drake? What's a Drake?
Magic missiles.
You mean like the bird?
He's got a magic missile on him.
I hate the idea you open the door and there's just a fucking terror bird and he's named Drake.
He's just beating this shit.
He's a bird.
All
He
right,
couldn't.
change the song to something kind of somber and mellow for this last moment before we go in. I don't want
Again.
this song.
Take as I am not gonna interrupt you. Take as long as you like, but once the doors are open,
Kind of want to just go fight some guys. That's. Yeah,
take it. I'm just letting you know you're gonna need this time. Take it. Think about what you're gonna do.
Exactly. Elijah, put some music on!
What do you think I'm fixing to do, Ethan? I'm on Spotify. Shut the fuck up.
No one expected it, but Limewell says fall and kills all the members of the group and betrays
No one
them.
expects it, but Limewell summons Hogstein.
No one expects it, but Hamus comes in and shakes Guitar Bard hand and says, "It's good to meet you, old friend. We're gonna make quick."
Bro, Hamos joins the battle and makes amends with Bard.
Is Dimitri gonna play Hamos?
The shittiest cameo in human history.
My name's Hamos, but you can call me Lamos.
That you know how horrible that cameo would be? That'd be like if you were watching a Marvel movie and they were watching The Boys and the Marvel heroes commented and they're like, "Wow, they're so mean."
I'm getting music, guys. Hold on. Somber, slow. Yeah, I got it. Let me go here.
Let me go here.
Let me go.
Let me
You don't want to be a woman in Elijah's room when he puts on the somber slow playlist.
Yikes. Let me go here.
That's just gonna be me butt naked on my bed flexing.
Let's
In
get
the
slow.
dark, looking out my window.
Let me go here.
Man, I hate you sometimes, Caden. The sounds you make just make me want to
I know.
commit crimes.
Stop. Stop it! Stop it now! Fuck.
I'm such a hater. I'm such a hater. I'm such a hater. This isn't what I'm looking for. Oh my god, I'm so. I really thought you started going free in my knowledge. I was like, I'm not playing that, Ethan.
Are y'all Stop! Are y'all enjoying the Bard segments at the end of the recaps?
They serve a good purpose, yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, answer, not answer, kind of actual answer.
Okay, you fucking politician.
Jesus.
Bar. The evidence speaks for itself.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, they served their purpose. Wow.
I said they serve a good purpose.
It's not much better.
One day I can't wait to see the segment. Hi, this is a guitar bar here. I'd like to talk to you about my journey, but to better illustrate the journey and the creatures I made, I've actually made these plushies.
The
You can
creatures
buy
I've
them
made?
online for
What?
$19.
You know, Limewell used this foreskin fabric to help craft these.
Well, we need to make a disgusting Limewell plushie. Like, just the most horrid, horrific.
No, it's not going to
plushie.
be a plushie. What we're going to do is we're going to make a little, like, clay mold of him. I think that's the way to go. We make it, it's got to be made of clay. So it's fleshy.
Not the shitty Limewell clay statue.
Alright, I'm going to play. I haven't used this one in a while. We'll see how it works.
A mind flare.
Exactly. I don't need
How do
it.
you know about the mind flare?
What?
Yeah, when did that
What's a
happen?
mind flare?
Anyway, you should probably, and number 3, we should, just in case,
Music's going
we should probably say our goodbyes.
Goodbye.
Wait,
Jacob trying to insinuate someone's gonna die.
Yeah, I know.
wait.
Bye-bye.
No, Elijah.
That shit starts
Fucking
mewing.
lock in, you fuck! And fix the music!
Did it stop?
Can we
Okay.
please lock in? It's 11
Jesus,
o'clock.
Elijah.
Alright. The music
And this
stopped. my bad.
fight's gonna be long. Sessions never go right when the three of us are here.
The music was supposed to be looped.
Just
bet
change
it
the
was-
song. I really am not digging it. It's pissing me off.
Oh my god.
It's kind of ass. It sounds like something that would be in a Japanese horror game, and they're like about to go into the mansion that's haunted.
Reminds me when I was at Duncan's rich friend's house, and everyone was partying and having a good time and enjoying drinks, and then I go into the home theater and Hayden's in there with this one other guy alone watching this fucking anime about making soup.
Let a man dream.
And she's like fucking with the noodles. And the guy's like, oh, the egg.
This works. This is actually gas. Okay. Let me lock him. Yeah.
Good. Goodbyes, Odin says, reciting Harlem's words. He kind of looks a little sad.
Bard puts
Just
his
a
hand
precaution.
on Nathaniel's shoulder and he goes, "Don't worry. I'm going to make sure we all make it out."
Moon tries to find comfort in this statement, but he also realizes the nature of what's about to come. The threat that lies just beyond those doors. And the likelihood of failure. He weighs these things in his mind. And he looks at his friends,
Trust me.
his family, and he reminisces the good times, the bad times, the long travels, the nightly talks by the fire. He hopes this is not the end of this great journey they've been on for so long. He remembers all the way back to that ship that landed at the bay that they all were a part of and joining the same journey. Thank you, Bard, for your reassurance, Boone says quietly, bowing his head.
Of course. After all, there's not going to be any goodbyes. Not today. I can promise you that.
I hope not, Boone says to himself quietly, so no one can hear.
Yeah. Oh.
IJ, if you want to roleplay a little bit, go ahead.
Also, why the fuck does the music keep stopping? Jesus Christ.
Clear the queue,
Love
IJ.
I did before and didn't do anything.
End this,
Wait.
then clear it.
Oh
Play
my
the music.
God, it is. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Okay, it should be looped. Oh. Also, no, I'm good.
What?
Thing away. I've said that's all that needs to be said.
Dude.
What did he even say? My mic cut out.
No, I mean, like, I'll cook again. Yeah. Well then, let's hope maybe after this we can stop by Sulphur Springs again sometime. Maybe get some of that Smile Maker's wine. Moonshine.
He might have wine by now. Moon laughs.
Sure.
I hope equally that I can maybe join you for one of your trips around the world that you plan to go on. Explore
Hopefully so.
new lands and try new foods and meet new peoples. I want that so dearly, I do.
Someday.
We'll all be free.
Oh my god.
Wait, Ethan, let me cook first. Lionel begins to walk towards Sarah, and he holds her hands. I'm trusting that you can take care of Gregulus and stand outside this door while we go in. Can you do that for me?
Yes. And I'll take care of our unborn son as well.
Sure, feed him lots of Limewell toast.
Oh god.
Not the Limewell toast.
I know.
Gotcha. God, walk in.
Why are you yelling at me?
Limewell leans down and kisses Sarah's forehead and then turns and extends a hand to Boone.
Boone extends out his hand to Limewell's, grasping his hand firmly.
I hope you didn't intend to cut our plan of becoming president and vice short, Boone.
Boone stands a little straighter, a little taller when hearing this, even though Limewell's height massively is differentiating between the two of them. He remembers his oath to the land that he resides in. Yes, Limewell, I do want to continue forth with our dream for this country, for the people that live in this country, to give them hope, and not to live in fear.
Freedom.
Freedom, yes. Unabashed, unchained freedom. Boone looks in the shoe.
Limewell extends. Oh, go on.
Boone looks in the Shun and he says, your people have lived in this land for a long, long, long time. And they know of it well. Trust me when I say that when Limewell and I and you, if you are more than welcome to join us in this, if we make it out of this, when we make it out of this fight, that your people will be given the greatest of honor of teaching those who have not learned yet of how to live in this land, how to make it prosper, how to keep it the way it is now, to keep it safe. People have cared for it for a long time, and I don't see that changing under my plan.
Limewell extends his second hand to Bard. And you, Bard. I hope you don't intend to give up on looking for your family.
They just I thought they died.
My family's always in my heart.
Wait, did they?
Besides,
Yeah.
They're not in this
No.
He's referencing the other bards that exist.
Yeah, they died.
Not
The
every
Hangmaster.
bard.
Most of them.
I just love the interaction. I hope you find your family soon. Didn't they die, Bard? My family will always be in my heart.
heart.
I hope you find your heart.
And last but
Let's
not
spit the
least,
drink out.
Lionel says as he extends his third hand to Nishun.
Wait, whoa.
What?
His third hand.
I hope you don't intend to give up on your journeying around the world, Nishun.
As long as I'm
As long as you what?
alive, I plan to complete that mission.
And his fourth hand to Harlem.
Oh my god.
And I hope you don't give up on your science, little one.
Boone pipes up and he says he won't. And he steps closer.
I will science to the death.
Boone says
Oh
you
my
won't
god.
give up on your science because you're a part of the great plan for this country that Lionel and I.
The study of man is my passion.
Harlem, you will be teaching science to the next generation coming forth and the generation of now. After this, I want the people of this land to be cultured.
Science is the future, Boone. And with it, we shall conquer all.
Indeed.
Nishun, have you considered joining us in our political journey, me and Boone?
Maybe. Politics were personally never for me, but
I think you'd make a good war chief. General Simone.
I like the sound of that.
Shun does the
Smiles.
rock eyebrow raise at him. Maybe.
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 Boone looks to the door. It's old. Rusted. His breath shortens. And he feels a tightness in his chest. And he knows it's almost time. He looks back to them. He says, I think we need to discuss for real our plan of action before going in there because we have some things available to us to mentally and physically arm ourselves before entering this fight. Harlem, you mentioned earlier we have some drugs available for our use, correct?
Only the best supply. It would appear that you guys are quite the partiers.
Jack definitely did leave us a bountiful gift before he departed.
Real quick, out of the game, Jacob, if I do anything, will it keep me from being able to use the Mind Flayer's powers, or can I use the Mind Flayer's powers in this fight? Period.
You asked the Mind Flayer asked you, do you want my help in this fight last session? You
Yeah,
said
I know.
yes. So
Yeah.
you've already
No, I'm
kind of
asking
agreed.
Jacob. Yeah, no, I'm just
Yeah, but
asking
it's
Jacob.
more of like with the drugs as well.
Yeah, that's a,
Because drugs nullify the influence of the Mind Flayer.
yeah.
You might want to go drugless.
Well, just remember why you're here, though.
Huh?
What?
What?
You're here to get stuff to get rid of the Mind Flayer, and he knows that.
Well,
Okay, but
that doesn't answer the question.
You saying I should drug
It's-
out?
I'm saying that there's a chance he may just not help you, even though he said he would.
are you
So I'm
saying
saying
that
you
as
need-
the all-knowing
you-
DM that knows that, or are you saying that to throw us off?
I don't know.
Oh my!
Oh my god.
All right, this is definitely.
I'm just
I'm
saying
quitting.
you need to weigh the cost and you need to decide. Do you want to bet it on the mind flare or do you want to bet it on cocaine?
Oh.
For what
all
it's
know here
worth,
that the-
cocaine is reliable. The mind flare may not be.
Nashoon, why don't you discuss with
Well,
the party?
Actually, before we hop back into roleplay, I think before we hop back into roleplay, that's all of us here take a quick look at the drugs section in the Discord just to kind of get familiar if we haven't already. I think it'll be good.
If I do anything,
I think we
it will
need to just
be-
look through and see
I'm
what would be
gonna
good.
do
Can we
it
do
heroin.
can we do drugs in battle? Or do we have to do them before?
I believe
You can do
it's-
them in battle. You can do them whenever you want. They'll
Bro,
take up a bonus action if you do them in battle.
I'm gonna use
That's all.
opium. I'm gonna use opium.
I thought it was something that you take beforehand and it carries through the whole fight. So we have to.
Yeah,
Well,
that's-
no, it can. You can take them before if you want, but sometimes it may not be of your advantage to take them before.
Oh Jesus!
I'm gonna wait
Because
to take in the battle for when it's
Because
needed.
you have to keep in mind they have debilitating effects as well. So maybe it's not the best to go in with the debilitating effects and only use them when you need them.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything would really help Bard out any of these.
Reaper.
Well, I think Nashoon should bring up the
20 bumps of cocaine would help Bard. They get +4 to strength,
so,
and
my
25
question
feet
is-
to movement.
Can we get an estimate on how many D&D hours it's going to be this fight?
In-game D&D hours?
Yeah.
Probably about 2.
Okay, so fucking 2 lines of cocaine would last the duration of the fight.
I'm gonna do 7 cokes.
I'm gonna wait to do drugs until we start
Okay.
battle.
What if I just take all of the opium and I die?
Why don't we
that'd be
discuss- we
an
should discuss-
interesting strategy. I don't know if it would pan out.
Who kills himself with opium?
We should discuss this through roleplay.
No, Jesus. I don't want to have to try to...
I don't want to
Yeah,
try
no.
and do this in roleplay. I just want
I
to do
want to
this
look
way.
through this right now first.
You can
I
talk
think-
about it in roleplay and out of roleplay. Also, by the way, make yourselves maximum health.
Oh.
Can I have all my key
Oh
points
yeah,
back?
I'm
Mm-hmm.
2 health. I'm like on 3 health. Damn.
I don't really know how to use D&D well on my phone. I hope I can find the key
It's
points.
pretty simple. I literally always use it on my phone.
And what was it? We're back at full health, or
Yeah.
We had a long rest. Garuk filled us with love.
It's horrible.
Okay, I'm up to 7.
Elijah,
you guys-
once we go back,
Well, you guys are discussing this. I'm gonna go get a soda. Feel free to continue roleplay.
What were you saying, kid?
when we go back into roleplay, you should bring up the fact that you made that deal with the Mind Flare.
Yeah, I mean I can.
Well, you just showed so we can actually discuss it in roleplay.
Why?
Because the Mind Flare can be useful, but also drugs can be useful.
I feel like we should all take peyote before the fight, because it says upon consuming peyote blood, the player can set an intention with a wisdom roll, and there's a chance they can find what they seek in the trip. Their emotional state will determine the quality of the trip. So we can
That's
discover
not what I'm gonna do.
our intention before we go into the fight, take peyote, then within the fight we take another drug to help with the fight.
Honestly, if I'm gonna do drugs, what I'll do is I'll just take some.
I don't think Nashoon should do drugs, which is why you should bring it up to the party so we can discuss.
Okay, we're gonna wonder why Nashoon's not taking drugs though. We don't know exactly why.
Well, that's why he should bring up
I
the
know,
Mind Flare
yeah, I
thing.
know.
But if he brings up the
explaining
mind
it
flare,
twice.
he's fucked. Remember?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
The Mind Flare literally offered to help.
Yeah, I know, but this wasn't supposed to be. I don't think this was supposed to be gambit about.
You could enter your mind state and ask him.
The Mind Flayer offered to help with Garuk specifically.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. We know how it is now.
So you were just trying to tell us earlier that the Mind Flare is not going to help in this fight.
Okay, let me explain this. The Mind Flayer is in a little bit of a tricky spot he doesn't exactly know what to do. Because on one hand, he needs Nishun alive, and if he doesn't help him, there's a very real chance that Nishun could die. On the other hand, if he does help Nishun, then Nishun's going to get rid of the Necromancer, and Nishun's going to get the things he needs to cure himself of the Mind Flayer, and then the Mind Flayer loses Nishun as well. So the Mind Flayer's kind of between a rock and a hard place. So he doesn't really know what he's going to do yet. He's not quite sure. So what I'm trying to emphasize is that the Mind Flayer could help. He could. That's not a guarantee. If Nishun does cocaine, he's gonna get the guaranteed benefits that I put in the drug channel. That's guaranteed. It may not be as powerful as the Mind Flayer,
Isn't the Mind
it will
Flayer
work.
screwed? Isn't the Mind Flayer screwed if he does drugs? Because he'll be passed out for like days, and we'll be able to get rid of him easily.
Well, yeah, but if he helps him, the same thing could happen. So it doesn't make a difference. So
What
he's
I'm gonna
not
do
sure.
to get myself free, I'm gonna do some reefer before the fight to chill blood out.
And I'd also like to add as well,
Nishun could literally just do drugs now, and permanently that's just the end of the Mind Flayer.
well, also keep this in mind. If Nishun wanted the Mind Flayer's help,
he wouldn't be able to.
what does the Mind Flayer like to do? He
Well,
likes
he likes
to give
to
help in
ultimatums.
exchange for deals.
Oh,
Yeah, he likes
dude,
to give ultimatums.
I think, man,
So-
cocaine's probably gonna be our best bet. Professional use.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I-
y'all
because
discuss this. I'm putting pizza in the microwave.
I think
Jacob, do all drugs permanently knock out the Mind Flayer for days?
He's going with pizza.
I think it's like the more drugs he uses, the more time it takes for the Mind Flayer to be able to talk to Nishun. So like if he takes like a very small amount, it'll take like maybe a day at most, but if he takes a lot of it, it'll take several days.
Is anyone capable of explaining addiction and withdrawal in an easier sense? Because this is a lot of steps.
And if Nishun does relatively small doses of the drugs, he'll be able to talk to the Mind Flayer as soon as they wear off. Higher doses, more extreme doses, there'll be a couple cooldown of a couple days. But there is one exception. And the one exception is that if Nishun does so much of something that he blacks out, then the Mind Flayer gets full control of him for the duration of the blackout. So keep that in mind too.
dude, Salvia is kind of OP in the sense that you have 8 minutes to complete the objective, but it seems like it kind of, depending on how the trip goes, you may be able to, whatever your objective is able to be completed, or it may not. But,
Why would we do opium? It just makes us slow.
I know, that's what I was joking. And I said
dude,
earlier.
but the thing with the coke is that these side effects are fucking terrible.
The advantage of using opium is that opium makes your character not experience pain. There are these things in the campaign that I haven't really done yet, but they're called, what's the term for them? Lingering injuries. So, like, say you break your leg. You go back to full health, but your leg is still broken. And you're going to be dealing with that until it heals.
Oh, yeah.
And you're not going to be able to do as much. But if you use opium, you can temporarily not experience the pain of that. That's the benefit of using opium in this case.
Okay, so when do negative side effects take place when taking coke?
Negative side effects take place. Let me look at the specifics here. The first opportunity that they would is if you become addicted, but doing it once will not create an addiction.
So any more than professional use in one long rest period will result in cocaine addiction. So if I stay below professional use, or at professional use or below, I am fine. I won't have side effects, the bad side effects. I'll just have the good ones.
Yeah.
Oh god. Now professional use.
The
is not
negatives.
terrible.
The negative side effects only begin to happen during addiction and withdrawal. But so you need using it more than once professionally. So if Boone did fucking extreme amounts, but this was like the one time he did it and he didn't do it again. He may experience withdrawal after for a little bit, but it wouldn't be nearly as bad. They only really get bad when you get in the cycle of addiction, like over and over again, and like it just becomes fucking impossible to kick the habit, basically.
Yeah.
I'm thinking cocaine at a professional level is what Boone has to do for this fight.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, what I'm
thinking
gonna do.
take peyote before the fight to set an intention.
Oh, okay, wait here. Actually, I found it here. After professional use, players for every extra bump must roll a wisdom saving throw for a line wisdom save at disadvantage to not endure a negative side effect.
Now wait.
So if you do go more than professional and you beat your wisdom save, you won't get a negative side effect.
So wait a minute. Another thing too. Caden or Lionel has a bunch of trauma points, right? Because of the devil deals.
I thought Boone did too.
Yeah, Boone has the most trauma.
You
Because of your
you
penis?
you would
Yeah.
you would, but trauma. Well, no, you don't have trauma. You have stress points, but stress points go down after a long rest, so you don't have. You're at full stress now.
Okay.
You're fine.
Well, how are we ever going to get traumatized if it goes down after a full
No,
rest?
that's stress.
You go to, I think I wrote in, I don't remember specific, but I think you go down like 3 every long rest. It's been so long since you've endured trauma. Then
So
I mean,
none of us
stress.
It seems like
have trauma.
it seems like it's really easy to just not get traumatized.
It is really easy, unless you make devil's bargains. Once you start making devil's bargains, then it gets really hard.
So does Caden still have trauma points? That's what I'm asking, because he might want to do an ego death thing beforehand.
I don't have trauma. No one has trauma yet.
Okay.
No one's experienced trauma. Everyone's stress is at 9.
Trauma.
So that's another thing you can use. You can use devil's bargains, or you can do use your stress points to re-roll rolls, as well.
God,
Don't forget that.
How limited are devil's bargains? Could we use devil's bargains in a combat sense?
Devil's bargains are unlimited. The only requirement is that I have to come up with a bargain that I agree with for what you want. They're not like set in stone.
Are brutal.
Well, if you want a lot, I'm gonna be brutal. If you just want to do like little shit, like Linewell, I don't know, sticks his finger up his nose, then I won't punish you. But like, if like it's something extreme, then yes, I have to get my worth out of the deal. But again, that's only if you agree to it.
So
I'm ready to make some baller devil's bargains this
okay,
session.
so Reefer is gonna help us with pain in this fight, I think.
Yes. Tobacco helps with focus and perception. Tobacco helps with perception, and like Reefer helps with pain and like stress and in that aspect. I'll just give you the rundown. Peyote, any mushrooms or psychedelic, they're more for like accomplishing tasks, and they send you off on your own little adventure. They don't really help you with anything specifically other than that they reduce your stress or can traumatize you. Cocaine is for energy and power. Salvia is one of those as well. Opium is for pain relief and not dealing with consequences. And alcohol, what did I make alcohol do? Okay. Alcohol kind of does the same thing as Reefer, but it also, you can undo trauma depending on, it brings out sides of your character.
So
I'll say for this as well, I didn't write it in the mechanics, but I'll say as well that alcohol can eliminate stress points.
Is there a chance we're going to be gaining stress in this fight?
It's very possible, especially if you want to make devil's bargains.
Fuck, okay.
Now I'd like to remind you, you all have a basic start of 9 stress points. As long as you don't go below 9, then you're fine. You go below 9, you become a traumatized.
So how much? Okay, let me look at the fucking alcohol real quick. Fuck.
I'm gonna say you can regain a stress point per 2 drinks.
Okay. So we're gonna need all of us.
What's the best drug?
Coke by far.
Well, for combat coke, yeah, but I wouldn't say there's a best or a worst. They serve different purposes.
I think, honestly, the strat's gonna be we fucking coke the fuck up going into the fight, but we make sure we have alcohol on us, so if we do have to do bargains.
Well, I don't want to suffer the consequences of coke as well.
Well, that's why we only do it at a professional use. You don't
Also,
go higher
here's-
than that, because professional use is still good if you look at it.
Where's the uses at? Hold on.
Go to the drugs channel.
All right, let me give you just a little crash course. So, any above professional use for every extra bump you do, you have to roll a wisdom saving throw. And if you succeed, you don't get a negative side effect. If you don't succeed, then you get a negative side effect, which is just randomly decided for me. I'm gonna there's 3 of them. I'm gonna do a random number generator, and you can either get coke mites, or you can get paranoid, or you can get the coke shakes. If you get all 3, then you become addicted. So you don't develop an addiction and withdrawal until you get all 3 of the negative side effects. So you have to fail your wisdom save 3 times. And then after that, you're addicted. But if you get the negative side effects and you don't get an addiction, then you're only going to have the negative side effect as long as you're still under the influence. Once it's gone, you won't deal with that anymore.
So could I do a professional line?
Professional as... YouTube, do not take this seriously that I'm saying 8 bumps of cocaine has no negative
We're
consequences.
not doing
But
any of these narcotics or opioids, YouTube.
As far as D&D goes, there is no negative consequence to professional use. You only get the negative consequences once you go above that, and that's a chance. Now, what you could do as well is there are a million ways that you could get around this.
Okay.
You could take alcohol to regain your stress points. You could
what
go,
if I do a
I want to do a
crackhead?
devil's bargain. You want to do a crackhead?
How likely is it I'm going to suffer?
Well, I was gonna ask too. Is it based off a roll? Is the chance based off a roll? You get the bad.
It's
roll?
It's a wisdom saving throw. So how it works is, it depends on your wisdom. And how I'm going to do it is that for the wisdom you have to beat is the number of current bumps you are on. So if you're on 13 and you want to go more, to go up more without getting a negative side effect, you have to beat a 13.
So okay. What I'm asking is, if we do, for example, 13 bumps now before going into the fight, does that last over the duration?
That will last. They will last for the entire duration of the fight. But that's the reason I'm saying maybe don't do it immediately, because if you get a negative side effect now, then that's also going to last for the whole duration of the fight.
What I might
So
do.
that's why I'm saying use them, but use them when you need them.
Oh fuck.
What I might do.
Should we take cocaine before the fight, or we should take like something like peyote and then like take cocaine when we need it?
We go in with intention. Then, as we start battling and realize it's time, we take. So I think, for safety reasons, only 1 to 2 people should do higher than professional. I think whoever else is not.
I want to do crackhead.
Because I was
think.
gonna say,
I like
whoever
what
has
I'm
the
gonna do-
highest fucking wisdom saving multiplier needs to do.
I have a high wisdom saving throw, and it gives strength and movement speed. I'm already the fastest character, and all my movements are based off of strength.
What's your multiplier in your saving throw for wisdom?
I have a +3.
I do as well, so I might have to do crackhead with you.
What I will say is
Also, I think but let me say something for roleplay moment. I think it'd be a good roleplay moment to let Nishun lead us into finding ourselves to the peyote.
Yeah,
I will say as well. I will say as well with the peyote. Your intention has to be specific. You can't just be like, our intention is we're going to defeat the necromancer, and then just expect it to magically happen. I need like a specific thing.
I want to take his
So it could be
guitar and
like-
smash it through his head.
I want to find out what his weakness is, or I want to find out how to defeat him, or something like that could work. But you can't do like a vague thing. It has to be specific. Is my point.
That's a good. Okay, so maybe.
How long is the fight gonna be? Because it's already, we need to finish planning and then start doing our final role play
Well,
and then actually fight.
Literally, all we have after you guys, like I said, you guys can go in is whenever you're ready. I'm not gonna rush you, and
I think there's
that's
still
all
role play
we
that
ha-
needs to be done.
that's all we have planned for this session. So, I think
well,
we'll
here's
finish
what
on time.
my
So
this
it's
is what I'm
either
gonna
going to be a
do.
long session or a short session. Is it dependent on how?
I
Well,
seriously
do-
doubt we're gonna be up past 12:30.
Oh,
Holy
nice.
cow.
What? Wait, what?
Well, I seriously doubt we're gonna be up past 12:30 unless we go in really late. Then maybe latest we'll be up as 1.
Wow.
I'm
You're
just
saying
not gonna hold you guys.
that
hostage.
would make this the shortest session ever.
I
Why?
can see us going past
It's
12:30,
just
but
a
we'll see.
fight, Caden. That's it.
I thought this was gonna be. I thought you said this was gonna be one. I thought it was gonna be a long one. I was surprised.
That's okay.
Well, as far as combat goes, it's pretty fucking long. I mean, it's the longest fight we've had.
I mean, it's gonna be an hour long. Kid.
Okay. Well then.
Well, we still have to do
definitely-
role play. It's already
But
11:30.
again, don't rush. Take as much time as you need.
So definitely
I'm not
Coke in the fight.
Forcing you.
Alcohol within the fight. Once we start having to make bargains, if bargains.
Here's
have
what
to
I'm
be
gonna
made.
do.
Elijah, I think peyote is definitely.
I'm not starting with peyote. Instead, I'm
I think Nishun. There should be a Nishun moment with peyote, and you like guiding the group members. It would be goaded.
Even if Nishun himself doesn't
Okay.
do it, I
Because
admit him.
peyote is
Yeah, I'll
literally
do
like
that, but I'm not gonna do
the
it.
Native Oh my!
Oh my god, I can't hear. Who's talking right now?
My headphones cut out.
My headphones got out.
Hello.
Hello.
Are there any drugs that you like? We probably won't need. What do you guys think?
Opium.
Yeah.
well,
Opium didn't seem too useful to me.
well, here's the
Tobacco.
thing. It actually opium is pretty useful if you think about it. You become pretty much not bothered by damage. That's pretty fucking useful if you think about it.
I think opium's like like something you need to like hit when like things are going bad.
Yeah, so I think we should all carry some opium on us.
What's the debilitating injury effect? Ignored.
Debilitating injuries are what I talked about. I miscalled them. They're lingering injuries. So basically, you break your leg, you can heal to full health, but your leg's not going to be healed. And you're going to be dealing with that until your leg heals. But if you do opium in the moment, then that won't matter. And you'll just be able to power through it. You're still going to have the injury when you're done, but at least in combat, it won't affect you, which is where it matters. So that's the advantage of using opium.
Is there anything we need to say out of the game before we get back to the roleplay?
Like I said as well, there are a million. Even if you get debilitating side effects like withdrawal or addiction, there are a million ways out of it. There are devil's bargains. There are stress points.
I think part of it is we're just gonna have to jump in. I think I have a rough idea of how I want to do it, and I'm going to do it. But I do
Use
wanna
the
think-
tools.
I do think
And-
peyote. Each of us should find some intention, which we can find through roleplay, on what to do with, like as he said, specifically what the intention of finding is with our peyote. Because I think
We need to cook and roleplay since it's gonna be your last roleplay moment.
No, let me finish. Since Nishun is native and he's got a fucking history, most likely, with knowing about peyote or maybe even taking it, he can tell us in roleplay its benefits and then tell us why we should maybe take it to find intention for this upcoming battle, and then we can within roleplay decide. So, and then I think each of us knows how we're gonna kind of play around with the other drugs. So I don't think that has to.
Also, in the custom mechanics unique to my campaign channel, I'd like to draw your attention to glory killing, opportunity attacked, overbuff, And
Where's
what
this stuff?
else? In the mechanics unique to my campaign channel, the
Oh
very
my
top.
God.
It's in.
There's so much. Holy shit.
Just
Dude,
go
there-
to the top. It's there. The only ones that are important are at the top. You don't need to worry.
Well, part of it too.
Massive-
I don't know when an HP drops below 10 on target because you never tell us the HP until it's dead or like.
I'll admit that one really doesn't matter for this fight. But anyway, there's also massive damage. That's a thing. The stress and the trauma is all laid out there. Saving a party member. What else we got?
Dude, there's so much. Glory
Ignore
kills.
the planets. Ignore the planets. It's not unimportant. Ignore horses. God, I can't believe I
So
homebrewed all these fucking
glory
horses.
kill is an opportunity, and overbuff is the only thing that matters.
Glory kills, overbuff, opportunity attacks, and massive damage.
Massive dim.
All right, so Jacob also, I don't know much about.
Wait, massive damage? Oh, we're gonna take massive damage. I thought we were gonna do it.
Okay.
No, you can do massive damage as well. It
Yeah,
works
but-
both ways.
I don't know much about it, but I know it's there. My power that I have with with basically the holy symbol on my chest. When does that activate again?
When does it activate?
Yeah, I don't.
Well,
I don't. It's very.
It combined all three abilities into the rosary.
And what were the
So you have the
abilities again?
choking out ability, the healing ability, and the ability to find something you're looking for and use it as a compass.
Choking ability?
Remember when you wrapped it around that guy's neck and the angel came down and choked the fucker and he died?
Oh shit. Oh fuck, that's kind of OP. Okay.
Wait, what'd you say?
Wait, but it was 4 rosaries combined.
No, it was 3.
It was 3?
The 3 became the 1.
Oh.
Well, Jacob, how would we do massive damage? How are we ever gonna make the? How are we gonna make the necromancer take half health in one attack?
No,
Well,
the
who said you're
bard's
gonna
be
knowledge
attacking
of
the
war being
necromancer?
your anus.
Hollow poople. Someday.
So,
The necromancer made to have buddies. Who knows?
well, I thought you said that my ability also had something for when I was near death with Michael. Archangel Michael.
Oh yeah. You technically don't have that yet because you technically used it in Quebec. It's once for every 10 levels you can cheat death.
What?
So once you level up, you'll have it again. But
I
that's
used
such an
it in
overpowered
Quebec?
ability. Yeah, remember you fell in the hole and you died and you met God?
That was when I used that?
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't know that's what that was. And then,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a secret.
bro,
Dude,
that's
not
fair.
You didn't know the
That's
abilities.
bad. That's
You didn't know the
bullshit.
abilities. That was the whole point.
I thought I gained the effect with that when I combined all 3 of the rosaries. I didn't even. I only had 1 at the time.
I can't give you the ability to just save yourself.
Dude.
It's too overpowered.
Oh my god. Okay.
I guess Boone is gonna die.
That's wild.
Actually, I'm just gonna kill Bard.
I hate that you're
For no
saying all this
reason.
in
It was
the
nice
Harlem
playing,
voice, dude. This is the worst.
Oh, did I never turn this off? Shit.
No.
Harlem's
No,
been
it's been-
talking the whole time.
You're gonna do cocaine. You're gonna do opium.
dude, I just got used to Harlem. I was.
Wait a minute.
But also-
Wait a minute. I just thought of something evil, devilish. How much XP does 400 do for you? Like, is that gonna get us to level 11?
I don't
No.
know how much XP do you need.
I don't know, but oh fuck, let me look.
We need
Can I make it-
85,000.
How much?
We're at 6. We're at The total to get to level 11 is 85,000.
Oh,
With us
my
being
God.
level 10, we're at 64, so we need like 21,000
God damn
to
it.
get to the next level.
I was looking
Can I
at
make-
like,
ain't gonna do shit.
I was gonna,
Jacob.
I was
Okay,
looking,
Jacob.
Oh, Kaden! Ugh,
You don't give anyone else their chance
hold
to talk.
up! I was gonna say.
Here's what I will say before
Oh.
you think that you think that I'm cheating you. You're gonna be level 11 by the end of this fight,
What I was
and
gonna
there's a
s-
part
If we
2
all
of the
don't
Wall
die.
of Flesh.
What I was gonna
There's
say.
a part 2.
What I was gonna say is the getting inducted into a tribe thing could be achieved with Nashun, because he could induct us as brothers into his tribe.
Jacob, can I make a devil's bargain to level up?
Oh my god. Dude, that's
You're
gonna
gonna
be an
pay,
evil
hefty-
fucking consequence. That's gonna mean like
What
fucking
kind of
Sarah
consequence?
dies, dude.
Sarah will die.
Gotta.
If you
I
lose
don't
the
even
fight
feel-
or something
I mean-
bad happens, you lose Sarah.
No, I was gonna say you'd have to give up Ringo, but that's too cruel. I don't want to do that. Just don't take a bargain to level up. Just go into the fight.
Yeah, that's.
If I level up, then I will win.
Dies.
Would you lose? Can we just roleplay and discuss this? I think we know everything out of game now.
Yeah.
Wait, well, yeah. You're not a war chief, are you, Nashun?
I should be. I think I've done everything.
Wait, have
I
you?
don't think you've
Ja-
stolen an enemy's horse.
Jacob,
that's
how
Yes,
how
he has.
fast is
Yeah,
that?
in the very beginning with the demon horse, he took it.
Oh, that's right.
Oh no, you didn't take it. It ran into the wall and it blew up.
He took
and
it.
No,
and then
but
he
I
jumped
wrote it
off.
for a
He
minute.
did write
Yeah.
it. Jacob.
He didn't.
Dude,
It
come
doesn't.
on!
That
This is
horse.
not- you-
That
you-
horse
you-
does not
Dude.
belong to an enemy. It's an entity in a fucking.
Yeah,
Dylan,
Oh
no,
my
it is an
enemy.
God.
You know what? It was an enemy.
It
The
doesn't
list.
belong to
It
an enemy.
is.
It's not an enemy. It doesn't
was.
belong to an enemy. It's
was.
its
It
own.
It belonged to the witch.
Where did you get that idea from? It didn't fucking belong to the
Yeah,
witch.
it was in the witch realm.
Just because it was there, it doesn't mean she owned
Yeah,
it.
it was. Yeah,
Why
it was.
why do you have a list of all the planets? Are the planets going to align this fight?
The planets have
Obama.
to do with the
Dude.
The planets have to do with the second part of the campaign.
Oh,
Obama.
jeez. I'm so done. I'm not looking at this shit. It's not even going to be able to be used.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't use this because
You
I
can't use
want you
this
to die.
because
I want you to die. You're gonna die too.
You don't even give us an opportunity. You don't even give us a chance to use these
and
mechanics.
then we try to give you reasons for why. You're like, no, I believe that's a no.
All the drugs are there. All the devil's
I don't
dragons
want
are
to
there.
be
All
a
the stress
druggie.
points
I
are
want
there.
to do
You
good
can.
things and good,
Oh,
good
you
benefits.
you want to become a war chief so you can magically get 21,000 XP to fucking.
Ugh. Shut up.
Can we get into roleplay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
just-
god.
let's get into it.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I just want to fight.
So about the drugs. Boone smiles and looks at the case Harlem has open in front of them. I feel like these may be beneficial in this fight.
I think I can do a hero dose of cocaine.
What?
You heard me.
Are you
What?
Are you sure?
Damn,
Are
what
you
man
stupid?
is this?
Not stupid.
You know,
If anyone can handle it out of all of us, it'll be me.
I've heard some really scary stories about the white snow of the devil.
Yeah, you ain't
Well.
making blood.
I'll deal with the devil after I deal with the necromancer.
Wow. Okay. Boone smiles.
That went hard.
That went hard, Limo. As the kids are saying now.
You know what? That was gas.
What's gas?
Petrol.
Petrol? Petroleum. Oh, petroleum
I
jelly.
think gas is the thing that comes out of Limo's ass.
Shut
That's
the
liquid
hell up, Harlem!
And mass. Liquid, solid,
Harlem.
gas, it all comes out
Might
of
have
your ass.
Harlem. Do you have anything that could make us stronger before this fight? Any potions,
Any
perhaps?
scientific items?
How about you give me some love?
Well, he reaches in his back pocket.
Jean Danier, or home.
Before we left New Orleans, I had these.
You're the
I
voice
bought these
changer, you
healing.
fuck. Sorry.
Before we left New Orleans, I bought these healing potions.
Give
I'll
me
take
all.
those.
Boone says and holds out his hands like a little child.
Why don't we give them all to Bard?
Great idea!
You know what?
Harlem
do you
hands
have
Bard 40 healing potions.
Jean
There's not
Danier
actually
or
40.
home?
Dude, I hate looking at Willem Dafoe asking me that.
Harlem, do you have Jean Danier for home?
Harlem, I have a question.
What?
I'm not as ability gifted as my three friends here. Might have you anything that can make my punches stronger?
He gestures to the cocaine in the case.
Bro.
Yeah.
Give me brass knuckles, Harlem.
Why would I have brass knuckles?
Are you gonna give him that low paper?
Lionel just shits in Harlem's face.
Wow.
Harlem does hand you all, though, each healing potion. These healing potions have one use. They heal 1 D100 of health. You each have one.
Oh well, I can't get one.
Lima, Boone says that you've given me strength at a time when I didn't have it. And he sticks his hand into the case and pulls out a sack of that white powder. He says, I'm going to take it with you when we get in there. And he sticks it into one of his satchels on the side of his vest. And he reaches back in the case once more and he pulls out a couple bottles of liquor. And he smiles and says, and why not? Why not, Limewell?
One last drink.
As Boone scans over the items in the crate, he sees one that piques his curiosity. There's a little label on one of the carriers for it, and it says peyote. What's this one? Peyote.
Nope.
What?
Boone. I think this is the drug of the natives. Nashuna. Might you know anything about the use of this one?
Hold the mic closer to your mouth, Elijah.
Hold on, Christ.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but did Boone just talk to himself? I don't know if I misheard it, but I heard, what is this? Peyote. Like, he was answering his own question. It's like,
No.
No. He says, "What is this peyote?" Like question
Oh.
mark, because he's
Oh.
saying he sees that the little tag on it says peyote, but he's never heard of peyote before, so he's just curious what it is in
Okay.
general.
yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I thought he was answering his own, what is this? And he looks to the other direction, peyote.
God.
Oh. Nishun kind of grimaces, remembering what happened with the chief when he gave him peyote, and looks up. Peyote. It's a strong drug, stronger than most of these here. It will connect you on a spiritual level like you've never been before.
Boone remembers back to his lifetime walking after his visit with God, and he shudders.
I've heard this is somewhat of a coming of age drug for your people, Nishun.
Yeah.
What experience have you had with peyote?
Well, I never got the chance to take any with my tribe. They, they were they were wiped out before I had the chance.
Oh, sure. Boone puts his hand on your shoulder. Well, maybe now is a better time than any to finally do it. He smiles.
With your new tribe?
Shoe grunts. Taking, I don't know, but I'm willing to lead you into this trip.
Is
It would be an honor.
there anything that I should have upon my temple? Boone points to his head. Before taking this in thought in my mind. Anything I should
Goal. You want a clear goal. Something that you want to know.
In his mind he thinks. And he wonders. And before he knows it, a seedling of a thought starts to sprout in his brain. He will not share it with you yet, but it is growing. Okay, Nishun. I think I know something, but I want you to lead us in this prayer of sorts. He smiles.
Bard.
You're about to take us.
Bard, will you be joining us?
I will. He kind of joins with you guys.
Do your people have anything like this? Psychedelic?
Not quite. So this will be quite the experience.
Boone looks to Harlem. He says, I know you're a man of science, but are you willing to dabble in something a little more off the grid? He smiles.
I'm off the grid. Harlem doesn't respond.
Oh, what? Sorry. I was reading a book. What?
I asked, I know you are a man of science, but are you willing to do something a little more off the grid with us, like this? And he holds out a peyote bud to him.
I will experiment. In the name of science, I'll eat it. He eats it.
Now, I'm curious, would using, well, I was gonna say, I wonder if using the Telecaster in conjunction with the peyote would have, like, amplified effect.
That'd certainly be something I'd try.
Doing what?
Using the Telecaster in conjunction with the peyote, because the Telecaster is able to telecast, the new version of it's able to telecast, exactly what is it telecast? Is it future related things?
Objective
wow.
events that you can see. It depends. Could be the future, could be the past.
So if you're going in with an objective / intention to do something and you use the Telecaster in conjunction with that, you can get like a very, very clear, like, descriptive thing of how it's got to be done and how it's got to look, correct?
Yeah, it's possible.
Boone smiles and he says, actually, I know I'm not a man of science. Yet, of course. But I have an idea. I think, as you all would say it, a hypothesis.
Well,
I
speak up.
I think, he looks to Harlem, you should use that new Telecaster of yours with this. Boone holds up the bud in the air. And I think you're going to be able to see something very clear in your mind of what needs to be done for whatever you set out to do.
That's a great idea.
You didn't have the voice changer on. Great idea.
He's feeling devilish.
God, that was rough.
It's horrible.
That was so bad.
Yeah, that was. Yikes. Oh, that's good.
Well, Boone looks at
Can I
all.
can I take Tren? No. I wish I had Tren. I would just take that before the fight.
Trembolate acetone. Is that what you're saying?
What? You said that's so wrong. That's the word. Trenbolane acetone. What?
Nishun, I think
Trembolone
Nishun, I believe you're mistaken. I think tremolo is something for instruments.
Trenbolone acetate.
I don't know these
I don't know what an
things.
acetate is.
You can find out.
Oh. I think we should. Boone clasps his hands very tightly and says, "Lock in."
Jesus Christ. I think we all know what we're gonna do. We just need to go into the battle.
Lead us in the peyote trip.
I will say, gentlemen, we should get a move on. You see, the longer we wait to open that door, the harder it's going to be to open.
Fine then. And Boone pops the peyote bud into his mouth.
Yep.
Bro. We could have had a cool roleplay moment.
But Elijah to talk about fucking how he's gonna Tate Harlem.
You feel it wash over you. It hasn't begun yet, but it's just this sudden change of perspective, like you're kicking into a different gear. Nothing is visually or clearly different to you, but you know something has changed. And you are presented with the question, what do you want from this?
Boone. His mind is still looking at this thought, this seedling of a thought that's yet to have grown, but he sees a little more formation to it. It's starting to grow into something. He sees a man. It's a man with a beard and white long hair, and a name starts to come into his head. Plant. And then an answer to the question starts to form within this. What does Boone need to tell Mr. Plant when he arrives in this fight to allow him to help us in the best way possible? What does he need to do, if anything? And Boone speaks.
You meditate on this, and it comes to you almost instantaneously. In utter clarity. It's like, it's not even like you know or you figured it out. It's just, it becomes a part of your nature. And the message you are given is to, no matter what you see, no matter how things seem, trust God's plan. Things are going to look one way, but just because they look one way, that does not mean that that is what they are.
Boone whispers to himself, Amen.
And as Boone meditates, you hear footsteps behind you, and you turn, Barden. You see the man that you remember. Sorry, I'm late. Had trouble finding this place.
I'm glad you made it.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Oh?
Are you Plant? Boone says.
Yep, that would be me. I never thought I'd be facing the man that killed my son. And I sure as shit didn't think that I'd be facing him because I lost a game of poker. But life is a funny way, doesn't it? And here I am.
Wow.
Well, we better get going.
I'm gonna ask
Before
out
we
of
get in,
game,
who...
is anyone else
go ahead.
taking peyote, or
Yeah, I was just gonna ask that. Who else? Because I want to set the intentions
'cause I
before you
feel
go
like
in if
that
anyone else
is
has.
important.
I'm not.
I would like to take a peyote.
Okay. Let's,
Bard will too, but I'm gonna let Limo go first.
and remember Harlem with the Telecaster, please. I feel like that's gonna be the best one, so I'd save it.
This
for
is
last.
crazy. This is Bard's first drug experience besides drinking. I don't know why, but
No, he's had reefer with Jack.
That's true.
Oh yeah, well there's that. But I was gonna say,
Bard
I just
almost
imagine
died.
Bard rolling on the floor, just sweating profusely, going, "Oh!" Fucking, but no. All right, Limo. You ingest it, and the same thing happens. A calmness washes over you, a change that you cannot put your finger on, but you notice it's there, as if the air had suddenly changed, and the question is presented to you. What do you want to gain from this?
Limo wants to find out how to ensure the safety of his friends, no matter what. What precautions must you do to protect them?
And as if a bell rings and you hear it, the clarity comes to you and you have found your answer. It truly just occurs to you in that magical way. And your answer is... fight without fear. Fight without mercy. But do not fight without a brain.
Limo holds this thought in his head.
Your turn, Bard.
Bard thinks about the party and the upcoming battle. And he thinks to himself, what do I need to do to ensure that not only his friends make it out, but what are the points of the necromancer he can target if he was the one to be sacrificed? that only he gets affected.
You think on this thought, and just like magic, it occurs to you. It's a re-paraphrasing and a mixing of a line you read from the Book of Bards that in the moment seems like nothing, but you now realize is of the most utter and profound importance. A band cannot be stopped, but the leader of a band can be brought down if the people who lend him support are brought down first.
After receiving this thought, he puts his hand to his heart and he goes, I am ready for this fight.
You all are.
I was born ready.
Then let us waste no more time. Let's head out. And Bard starts walking towards the door.
Bard, let's all open it together. Boone ushers the others to come forward.
Boone. I was gonna ask you for one more thing before we enter. Might you lead us in prayer?
He smiles. I will. Boone holds out both of his hands, one to Harlem and one to Limewell, assuming the others would join in a ring.
Yes.
Boone closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. He begins. Dear Lord in heaven, I come to you now in this time with no request, no question, but a hope that your strength and your wisdom will be allowed to flow through us in this time, in this event that we are about to welcome ourselves into. I pray for even the necromancer himself to find meaning in what is about to happen. For I know and you know, for you have let this come to be, that the outcome at hand is of great importance to each and every one of us. So, thank you for allowing us to be here, to be in the presence of each other. And lend us your strength as we open this door. Boone opens his eyes and looks to the door beyond them. It stands tall, looming and cold. Are you ready? He says to them all.
As ready as I'll ever be.
One can only be so ready. But I believe I'm as ready as it comes.
Goodbye, Sarah. I hope to return to you after the fight.
Damn.
Harlem nods. The peyote has made him go nonverbal.
Limo places his hand on the door.
Boone places his hand on the door.
Bard then places his hand on the door.
Shun does the same.
Harlem and Mr. Plant do the same. And upon doing so, the door opens.
Oh.
You all enter into a massive hall. An old opera house, overrun with dead and decaying nature, and at the center, at the very bottom, is a long and deep pit of ash before the stage. And upon stepping into the ash, lights illuminate brighter than you've ever seen. You don't know if it's just the peyote or magic or whatever it is, but lights illuminate, and you see an organ, a massive church organ, the biggest you've ever seen, a corpse rotting at its place. You see a setup of percussion, a heavier corpse rotting there as well. Upon seeing these, Mr. Plant begins to become overwhelmed with emotion, tears welling up in his eyes. And then, suddenly, you hear a droning. Could you put on like a droning track before we get into it, Eli?
Yeah, hold on.
And also, Eli, I posted all the songs and discs, and they're in order except for maybe one, but I'm not sure if I'm going to use it. So when I tell you to play a song, just start at the the first link that I sent today, and then I'm just going to say go to the next one, and then you just move down the list. So I made it easy for you.
All right. Okay, this should work. See, not that music box. This is the one that's dog shit. Yeah.
Upon hearing the droning, you recognize the source of it. The omitters. The tools, the speakers of Ohm's creation that you saw at his fountain in Georgia. They are here, and they have been used by the necromancer. And a triangle, a white glowing triangle of glass appears. Him within it, the white-robed man. He speaks without even revealing his eyes, and his voice, clear as day, a soft, gentle voice, echoes at deafening volume throughout this entire room. Good evening. He looks at Mr. Plant. It's good to be back, especially with a friend like you. gestures with his hands, and you hear this building noise, and the corpses at the keyboard and the drums animate. Let us begin, he says. Play the first song.
All right. The first one's the Spotify link, right?
Yeah. Not the Rammstein one, the one below it.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I was making sure. Okay.
The organ begins to roar as he plays arpeggios on the keys, and the strumming and the drums kick in as well. Roll initiative.
Oh, Jesus. Just give me a goat roll, please. Anything better than 6, please. Oh, okay. Is that 11? I don't know why my eyes. Why is running so shittily? Not Spotify, but that.
I need to turn up the music. Hold on. Alright, let me roll initiative.
All on Peyote notice. The music is beautiful. You have never heard anything like it in all of your existence. Nothing you could have ever dreamed of could describe this sound. But at the same time, it hurts, and it's cruel, and it's brutal. But you're just in awe of its power.
Are we posting initiative rolls?
Yes, please do. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wow, you and Harlem have a double.
We're tied.
And you roll both roll d4s to the side.
Harlem got 1.
Why is the rolling killing my computer? That is fucked. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got a 3. Yeah, I got a 3. Go away so my computer doesn't crash. Please, dice. Did mine show up?
How did we both get 1?
What do we roll now?
Another D4.
Yeah.
It was him, it was Jimmy. He
Alright,
orchestrated
Harlem
it.
got 3.
Let's see. Two. I do not beat it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
You're telling me that 300 Native Americans just happened to die like that? No, it wasn't. It was Jimmy. He orchestrated it.
Oh my god. Alright. So, what are we waiting on now? I think we all rolled initiative.
So, does Harlem go after or before?
He goes before initially.
Alright.
I'm getting the order for you.
I thought Bart got the higher roll. Harlem got the higher roll. Yeah,
Harlem actually goes, bye, and leaves. Alright. Elijah, you can change to the next song.
Okay. Let me do that real quick. Okay, I'm everybody this
Who's
week.
Jonesy and Bonzo?
I forget.
Okay.
Limewell's turn first.
Dude.
Limewell. The peyote kicks in with revenge.
Jesus.
You feel just strange, but at home. You feel like a god on earth as the band plays upon the stage. A fog now begins to fill the room. Either that or you're hallucinating. You feel like you can taste the music. It tastes like you're cooking. But it is your turn.
So who called for me attack?
Well, okay, here's what I will say. Jimmy is currently in some sort of triangle of light, but Bonzo and Jonesy are freaking... Bard knows why, you know.
I don't know. Real.
The book said that you can only defeat the leader of a band if the other band members have been defeated first.
Lionel begins to dash towards Bonzo. Do I have to cover distance? Or can I just hit him?
I can say your movement speed will get you there. Limo sprints up to the fucking drum kit.
Jacob, also out of game, how fast would 100 feet of movement speed look like in real life?
100 feet a second?
Mm-hmm.
Do some math.
Well, because in game I have 50 walking, like 50 feet, like 50 feet.
100 feet a second, Limewell is moving about 60 miles an hour.
Yikes.
Bro, if I bump cocaine, I'm gonna be dashing and hitting them.
Or not one more being Poochie.
Limewell can cover more than a mile a minute at 100 feet a second.
So basically, I'm untouchable if I take cocaine.
I suppose.
Limo behind Jimmy. He's the cocaine. He's infinitely fast.
Lionel decides to waste no time, and before approaching Bonzo, he takes a crackhead dose of cocaine.
Crackhead dose?
Yeah, what's the highest dose?
Oh, Jesus
The highest
Christ.
dose is crackhead, but every bump above, you have to roll wisdom save to not deal with side effects.
How many wisdom saves do I need to throw?
For crackhead dose, you'd have to roll 11.
Damn!
What number do they need to beat?
The current number of bumps. So professional starts at 9, so the first one you have to beat a 9, and then the next one you have to beat a 10, and then the next one you have to beat a... and so on and so forth. Until you get to, 16.
I'm confused.
You have to roll 6 wisdom saving throws, and at the highest one you'll have to beat a 16 to not get a negative side effect. If you fail, you get a negative side effect. Unless you do something else like a devil's bargain or a stress roll or fucking drinking.
I got a 22. Oh wait, no, that's a check.
So okay, to start, you already get to the, you already have professional. You've already achieved that, so you have that now.
Okay, wait. Can that wisdom check throw count? Because I have the same modifier on my saving throw, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, sure. So you pass your first. You're at 11 bumps now. To get to crackhead, you need 5 more.
Ooh, I got a 9. I got a 9.
You're gonna have to do something to counteract that, or you're gonna get a negative side effect.
What can I do to counteract that?
I'll trade you since it's only 1 point, 1 stress point.
Just 1 stress point. Okay. How? What? Okay. What are the benefits of winning this crackhead dose?
+4 to strength, +4 to dexterity, +4 to constitution, +25 feet to movement speed, 1 extra action per turn, 2 extra bonus actions, advantage on intimidation rolls, immune to charmed, stunned, petrified, exhausted, gets crackhead strength. The player automatically succeeds on any constitution saving throws while coked up. Any debilitating effects such as major injuries will not affect the player.
Okay.
And you get coke kill chain, which means that every successful attack you make will give you another attack ad infinity.
What's the environment of this room we're in? Is it just a big open plane?
It's a big open plane and a stage. They're on the stage.
Okay. I'll do my next wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Oh, I was about to be at 21. Oh. Okay, I got a 5. What can I do to counteract this? More stress?
Points.
Yikes. How many more saving throws do I have to do? Dude.
4.
I got a 9. Isn't that 1 stress point?
Yep. So you spent 5 stress.
Oh, yikes, bro.
Dude! I got a 7. These rolls are... Bro, this sucks.
You get another 7?
I got a 7.
2 more stress.
Could I drink before I take another bump?
You wish, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna drink. Does that remove all my stress?
You get 1 stress back per 2 drinks. But you're also mixing alcohol with this now. Keep that in mind.
Wait, how many stress am I at right now?
You currently have 4 points remaining of your 9.
Okay, I'm not gonna drink then. I'm gonna wait. How many more wisdom saving throws do I need to do?
It's like 3 more?
2 more. You need 2 more.
Oh, yikes.
Alright, I got a 15. Does that give me a win?
That does give you a win. So you don't have to spend
Alright,
it in
last
your
one.
test fund.
Oh my god, I got another 9. I got 3 9s.
2 stress points.
So I'm not traumatized.
You have 1 remaining. But you do achieve.
Okay.
You are fucking coked up. Ethaniel, you watch this Limewell just he sticks out his tongue like an anteater and just goes through like a whole brick of fucking coke.
Libel's veins begin to burst from his eyes.
Not fucking his bulging.
He starts frothing at the mouth and stares down Bonzo. Also, can I do okay, what would it cost me if I did a devil's bargain to remove all those stress points?
If I will reset your stress in return for you taking the negative side effect of paranoia. The player becomes paranoid and cannot distinguish between friends and enemies. The player's attack will be random and can attack friendly people.
Am I able to negotiate this?
I'll hear what you have to say.
I'm willing to suffer a heart attack and take 25 points of damage.
Bro.
Dude.
Fucking wine will have me a heart attack.
But that's all
Lionel
that happens.
versus
That
Tess.
I don't lose. The cocaine gives me just pain, but I don't lose anything else, and I don't have paranoia.
Hilarious.
I'll take it for 30 points of damage.
Okay.
No, just
And
imagine Lionel versus
we
Tess.
have 2 healing potions.
You have 1 each. It deals 1d100. So when you want to use it, you just roll a d100, and then that determines how many points you heal. so you can use it whenever. You each have one. You can exchange them if you want. I don't know why you would, but you could.
I'm at 53 HP now. Hold on.
Alright.
I'm still cooking on this attack. Okay, so that's
You
a Devil's
guys
Morgan.
seen the clip? Yeah. Have you guys seen the clip of the guy who's fucking his heart's beating out of his chest? That's Limewell as he goes.
God,
Your nose begins to profusely bleed.
You can see Lime's stress is gone, but his pain isn't. His heart is thumping and breaking his rib cage with how powerful it's thumping. And Limo grips his heart and calms himself down.
Eli, what fucking show is that from? Why does he look like that?
Who?
I
The
think
guy running around.
I think this was pretty
JoJo.
goated. If I had paranoia, that would like mess up every attack for the rest of the battle. I think that was a pretty worthwhile trade.
Yeah. That is a
So that's
good trade.
so that's my bonus action.
Yeah.
I now have 75 movement speed. Okay. For my first action, hold on, let me see.
Well, hold on. Let me just remind you really quickly. Your benefits. +4 to strength, +4 to dexterity, +4 to constitution, 1 extra action, 2 extra bonus actions, advantage on intimidation rolls, automatically succeeds on any constitution saving throw, no debilitating effects. You have Coke Kill Chain, which is every successful attack grants you another.
Dude. We might actually win in 5 minutes.
Let me see.
Lionel did the equivalent in Elden Ring has been buffing Mariah's Executioner Sword 7 times. Bro's just
Alright.
spamming it.
For my first thing, I'm gonna use Wholeness of Body. Regains 30 HP.
Alright.
How much key does this cost? It doesn't show you on the phone.
Bard, could we get a check on that?
Bard, we need to check on that one.
What if for the live action show we had Bill Nye play Harlem, but like we just use CGI to make him like short?
That's good. What if we just had Joe Pesci play Garuk?
We give him stilts. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm
What
funny.
the fuck is wrong with you, Nasun?
Funny
What the fuck is
how?
wrong with you?
How am I funny? How am I a knight?
What the hell is a Garou? Alright, Bard,
What was it called?
Wholeness of Body. Ironically, it regains the exact amount of HP I took.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Let me Google this bullshit.
I don't think it uses any key. I think I just can use it once per long rest. Okay, I read it. It says I can use it once per long rest. I don't need to use any key. So I can just do it.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, there you go. You used it.
Bro. That was go. I suffered no
Lionel
consequences.
snorts the blood back into his nose.
Limo eyes down Bonzo with a lust that is unknown to all of you.
Dude.
Not a lust that is unknown. Also, Elijah, you can play the next song.
Alright.
Limo being
as
being as fast as he is now, he seemingly disappears from sight.
Dude, you were
And
not
he-
Gucci. Yeah.
Bro, It begins running around the stage at light speed and appears behind Bonzo and punches him in the spine.
Bro, no, I'm just imagining Limo's laughing, but because he's so fast, you hear it everywhere because he's everywhere just always. He's so
Alright.
fast.
Reverbs off the walls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a flurry of blows.
Alright, roll a hit.
18.
That hits.
Alright, it did 6 damage, but don't I get a strength modifier or something?
The strength modifier would be to your attack. I don't think strength affects damage.
Does the Coke buff up my damage in any way for any of the things?
The Coke only boosts your base stats. But you do have a kill chain. For every success, you get another attack. So you have another attack. On top of your already many attacks you have.
Yeah,
so
I
how
know.
many damage did you do?
6. And then since I did flurry of blows, I get to do 2 unarmed strikes as well. So the next one did 6. And then I did 11.
Alright. 6 and 11.
This is genuinely so fucking stupid, but it's hilarious.
Alright,
Alright.
do I get another attack?
Yeah.
Lymel does a stunning strike and chops the lower spine of Bonzo, breaking it, causing it to fracture.
What is your roll to hit on this?
Let me see. Okay, I have to roll to hit with a melee weapon.
Yeah.
Uh, 20.
That hits.
Alright. It does 9 damage. And it also stuns him to the next turn.
Alright. 9 damage. That's, yep. Alright.
Is that the end of the Coke kill chain?
Yes. Make sure you're taking your key points as well for these, but
I am.
good. So you have 2 extra bonus actions. Bonus actions can do anything except attacking. I'm pretty sure, unless it specifies otherwise. But for bonus actions, I'm not gonna say that kill chain counts.
Did I use one of the bonus actions to do the crack?
No, that was just your extra attack you got for succeeding on your first one. So you have 3 bonus actions, I believe. They can do anything. You can call for help, you can communicate something, you can talk to people.
After stunning Bonzo, Lymel ushers everyone to come and beat the shit out of him.
Dude, no way.
Everyone, gather! And then
He yells this out. Everyone gather!
Limo finally reappears from speeding, and we just see him standing over Bonzo.
And then I'm gonna use patient defense. It makes me where I can take a dodge action as a bonus action on my turn. I don't know how that works. Does that just mean I dodge if someone tries to hit me?
You can dodge. You can attempt to dodge if they attack. Yeah.
All right, I guess that's the end. I have nothing else I can do.
Yeah. It's Jimmy's turn now.
Yeah.
Jimmy turns over, very pissed that you're just beating the shit out of his drummer, who he loves very, very much. And he decides he needs to do something to get you off the stage. He looks to your friends in the crowd. And he lets out a shriek on his guitar. All around you in the crowd, with all of you who are down there, you notice. Suddenly, hands begin to come out of the ground and pull on the soil as these blackened, rotting corpses pull themselves out. Boone, you almost faint as you think that the peyote has gone to your brain when you look and realize that you and all your friends are surrounded by the undead.
Bro stole my idea. Fucking plagiarist.
He looks. You look at this. I'm gonna allow a very brief roleplay moment. Say something Boone-like.
Boone doesn't say anything. He browns everywhere.
Okay, I missed all of that because the call like lagged bad. What did you say?
Yeah, none of what you said came through your mic, Ethan.
I think Ethan is just he can't speak right now or something.
There he goes.
I forgot that if I tap the fucking microphone, it mutes. I've been talking for forever. I don't know why no one was answering. Jesus Christ. I was saying I don't know what to say.
That's what he says.
Petrified. He's horrified.
What, after watching Lionel dash at the speed of light and begin just beating shit at this guy's spine?
Yeah.
Yeah, not only that, and then the dead rise.
I'm still like fucking high. So Boone's like he goes kind of quiet mode like Harlem. He just doesn't know how to vocalize it.
No, Boone does that thing that Keanu Reeves did in that one scene from behind the scenes where he just goes. He's fucking covering his ears.
Not Boone crying, drinking wine.
No, not that one. I gotta find it.
Alright, it's 25 zombies.
That's what it says.
Is this what, Jacob?
He counted them all!
Yeah.
25 zombies. 25 zombies? 25 zombies?
They look at you, and he begins to let out a shriek, and they begin to thrash and scream, and they all close in on a circle on the entire party down on the stage, except for Limewell, not Limewell.
Oh god, I need to roll something now!
So,
No,
let's say
I got
put
it. You don't gotta
into
roll
a meat grinder.
Okay.
So wait, I dodged?
Yeah, you're not in the pit, so you don't get moshed. You don't have to deal with the moshers. You're not in the pit. You're on the stage. 1d4. Okay, so let's see. 25. Bard, how would I roll 25 1d4 with Dice Maiden?
It'd be 20 space 1d4.
Alright. Oh, right, because it only goes from 1 to 20, so we have to roll 20 and then we have to roll 5. I wish it would give me the total. That would be real nice. Fuck. 16. God, Jesus Christ. Why didn't it give me the total?
I don't give you the total.
Fucking. Alright. 7 4s. This is so fucking. Why? Oh my god, I can't believe I have to fucking do math. I hate this.
No, no, bro does this Slippin' Jimmy. Oh my god, he's trying to make us do math. Fucking hate Slippin' Jimmy so much.
I just saw that video the other day. I hate that show.
He's trying to make us do math. Oh my god.
Okay.
Could I double a crackhead dose? By doing a
Dude.
second one?
Lionel becomes
No.
paranoid schizophrenic.
I'm gonna say for your own. I'm gonna say for your own good, you cannot double a crackhead dose.
I was gonna say Lionel would just become a paranoid schizophrenic.
Okay. The Moshers close in and thrash and bite and tear with their hands completely aimlessly. In fact, they kill themselves while killing you guys at the same time. Everyone except Limewell takes 24 damage.
Oh!
Are you fucking serious?
Is it 24?
You fucking serious?
Yeah, they
Wow.
rolled 20 d4s, but their attack goes down. Hold on,
With
I
fucking
have more
50
of
hit
that.
points, I'm gonna die before this is over.
So we're gonna call it. We'll call it 5, so 5 less. Okay.
So 19?
No. The Moshers killed themselves at the same time as they kill you guys. So they got
Real.
48. They got 48 damage, and half of it goes to them, and half goes to you. So
Okay.
that's where that
I
comes
thought you were
from.
about to say I now have to take 48 damage. I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have 2 health.
I'm not gonna end the fun that quickly.
Ugh.
You hear Harlem scream.
Oh, death. Pick out my blade once more.
Harlem
much help?
screams because he's getting mauled by zombies.
How much help do these guys have?
The
Shit up, chap.
Moshers?
No. Labonzo and Eddie or whatever.
Not Bonzo and Eddie.
Franklin. Little Frank.
You'd have to roll an insight roll to figure that out. So, that was his first attack. He has one more. Let me see. What does he do? The Necromancer turns to Limewell. He has to get him away from his drummer. He begins to shred a solo, a crazy solo. The notes make hairs on Limewell stand up individually per note played. Limewell, the amount of sense and just sensory data your body is experiencing with the cocaine. You feel like a computer overheating. You feel like Elijah's gaming PC.
Lionel begins to rub his head and goes, ah!
I thought for a second you were gonna do the thing you did last I thought for a second you were gonna do the thing that you did last Oh.
I like what you're doing, Necromancer, but oh!
Oh, that's bad.
Did the Necromancer just go, oh, that's bad, the Lionel moaning?
No, that's my reaction to the roll.
Oh, is Lionel dead?
No, not yet, but
Not yet.
he rolled a D8 and he...
I didn't roll a D8.
No, I'm talking about the Necromancer.
Oh, did the Necromancer have a bad roll?
What the fuck?
Why did Caden like try to jump scare Ethan? I know he did because I heard the
No,
sound.
he was scared by Paulette. Ethan, what happened to your stonies? Give me a cheese.
I bet that guy's name's Franklin.
32.
No way. Caden takes 32 hit points.
Oh, I did a dodge. Jacob, you don't just get to
God,
say
I
my
did-
dodge doesn't work. I used a key point.
I hate hearing even. Does the dodge automatically succeed? Or do you have to roll?
Let me read. So wait, so what did you attack me with?
He's using a spell.
A spell? Like, would it give me like a status effect or something?
No, he's just using a spell to do damage.
Well,
He's not like giving you any state. He's just fucking.
Bro, not Lionel getting scabies from Jim.
you can spend 1 key point to take a dog action as your bonus action. I don't know what that means. I dodge?
Bonus action. Would that have to be on Bard? Would that have to be on his turn if it's a bonus action? I don't recall. Can you use? I love how I'm running a D&D campaign. I don't even know how the rules work. God, if anyone ever watches this fucking YouTube series, I'm gonna get flamed.
I don't think you can
Actually-
use bonus
Give me
action
more
on
cheese.
your turn.
All right, so he got a 16, and he got a 32. Which means he-
Damn, let me try some of the Greek yogurt.
64. 16% of 64.
Bro, do I dodge or do I not? What do I roll to dodge?
Okay, the calculator is clearly wrong.
What?
Jacob, I spent a key point to dodge. I think I take no damage. I think I'm with him.
I don't see a calculator being wrong.
Well, no, Elijah, I asked what 16% of 64 was, and it said 400. That just defies math. This is not right.
Did you divide it or multiply it?
I don't know how to do a percentage on the calculator. Well, if Limewell dodges, he doesn't take any damage, I guess, but I think it would have to be his turn. But the Necromancer only
Well,
did
how
10
can
damage.
Limewell dodge an attack on his turn? That doesn't make sense. He's not getting attacked on his turn.
Opportunity?
You can't get it.
Well, I know how
Using
this
key point
works.
is on your turn.
You dodge, but it takes one of your bonus actions from your next turn.
Okay.
Lionel turns
Yeah.
in the prime
All right.
well.
So he solos, and you dodge out of the way, and he just is like, okay. Then he gets back to playing and focusing on the crowd. That's his turn.
The Necromancer shoots his spells at Limewell and he just disappears before they reach him.
You just hear, "There, become my blade."
Once
now Bard's turn.
once again, you hear Limewell's giggling around the entire stadium, and you just see a blur moving.
Alright. Bard is gonna cast Moonbeam on Jonesy. And Jonesy has to make a Constitution saving throw.
For a second, Bard, I thought you said that Bard casts Move the Moon. And I'm like, what does that fucking do?
Yeah, I was like,
Bro,
wait,
Bard starts moving
move
the
the
moon.
moon.
It's Bard had this attack the entire time that they didn't use it.
The fucking Bard just has the power to move the fucking moon. Alright, what did you say he needs to get?
He needs to do a Constitution saving throw, and he has to beat 14 to not take the full damage.
Okay.
Those hips don't lie.
He got exactly a 14.
Alright, so he'll take the full.
The fuck was
full
that
29
reaction?
29 damage.
29 damage. Alright.
Yeah.
Elijah, I'm having a hitless run.
That's a bonus
I just keep
action.
dodging and running.
Bard is going to.
Bro, Elijah,
cast
you know,
Flame Blade and hit
Bro,
him
let me
with
mute.
the-
I'll give you a Limo starts
Alright.
mewing and his speed doubles.
Roll to attack.
22 to hit.
That hits.
And that's a total of 11 damage. So 40 damage in total. And that'll be Bard's turn.
All right. What kind of fucking comment is that? I think Bard attacks the Jonesy with a flame blade. Looks like a Greek woman I used to know. Boone seen fucking Jonesy. All right, that is your turn, which means I believe it is Bonzo's turn. Oh, they're gonna be mad. They're not able to hear this. I have to attack them.
Who can't hear it?
Lymol and Elijah and Eli are having a little sidebar.
Lymol dodges an attack again.
That's not how it works. I dodge every attack.
You can't hit what you can't see.
That only Lymol, you should have made him a rogue.
Bro, I have 80 movement speed. What says I'm just gonna stand there as you shoot your spells at me? I'm just gonna start dodging.
Not your turn. You can't do shit that isn't your turn. Unless you specifically otherwise, like your dodge.
Bro, are all three of the necromancers gonna target Lymol just to hit him once?
No, but Bonzo is because you're punching his back.
I stunned him. He can't move.
He'd have to beat some sort of roll. What would he have to beat to be not stunned? I need to roll that.
Jacob's trying so hard to hit me.
Jacob, let the boy play.
Well, no, I need to know so I can roll opposed to it. If he fails.
Okay, fine. Next turn, if it fails, a con saving throw. I don't know what that means. Bard, do you know how it works?
What does he have to beat on a saving throw?
It says when you hit a melee attack, you can spend 1 key point to pick the target stun until your next turn. If it fails a con saving throw, okay, you have to do a con saving throw, and then it says in parentheses DC 15, which I don't know what that means.
He has to beat a 15. All right, let's see.
Wait. You better not. You probably buff this character where it's like plus 15 on saving throws.
Well, he has a +4 proficiency modifier, but I added that weeks ago.
Lymel's speed is insane.
What's the saving throw?
He
Come
got
on.
an 18.
No.
I have a screenshot.
Bro, you're modifying the numbers to kill me. I'm gonna dodge.
Look
All
at
right,
this.
Lymol fails his stun, but he just starts dashing and you don't hit him again.
It's not your turn. You can't do shit when it isn't your turn.
Also, Jacob,
this
doesn't make sense because when the necromancer tried to attack me, I was dodging. So why would I still be on Bonzo's back? I'm nowhere near Bonzo.
Bonzo can.
I'm dodging
from any distance. That's part of one of his attacks. I wrote
No,
this in advance.
I'm dodging on the ceiling. I'm running.
I believe it.
This does not matter. This is not a valid rule in D&D.
Bard, would you say it's valid that if Lymol can move at 160 movement speed, then they have to try a little bit hard? I think you should at least have like disadvantage while trying to hit me if I'm this fast.
Well, no, because the thing is you don't move unless it's your turn.
Yeah, because the thing is that it's turn
Bro.
based.
Why would I just stand there and take it? I want to dash.
This is not Elden Ring. This is D&D 5e. You cannot roll.
No, I'm dashing on the ceiling. I'm running around.
This is not how it works. Player who wants to bend the rules versus player who doesn't know the rules. Anyway,
I don't see how it logically makes sense that I would just stand there and take it when I can run.
That's just how it is in turn based. It's like either you get hit or you don't.
Well,
It
my
does
turn maybe.
logically makes sense that you fucking did 50 lines of cocaine and you had a heart attack, but you're fine, and you can still dodge.
Well, because after that I started meditating and my body was fine.
Oh yes, of course.
All right.
No, you don't understand. My turn was to keep running, so I've been running until my next turn.
That's not fucking. You can't keep running.
Yes, he can.
This negotiation. All right, he's gonna try.
I'd like to do a devil's bargain to be invincible the rest of the fight.
Oh my god.
Denied. Anyway, he got a. What's a?
Ethan, are you muted?
What's an 11? Does an
Okay.
11 hit or no?
11 does not hit. You failed.
Alright. He tried to hit Limewell, he didn't hit. He's got 2 more attacks.
No,
so
you
he's gonna
hit
do
him,
some
but
other
Lionel
people.
didn't feel it because of his coke.
Alright. Bonzo, deciding he can't hit Lionel because he's too fast, decides to move on to another target. He chooses. a
You can't
Bane
just-
Boon.
Elijah, I'm going for a hitless balloon.
You got there's a 13 hit.
No way, 13 hits Boone.
Wait a minute. What's it? It's based off of my.
Armor
Armor
class.
class.
So it'd be AC.
It's got to be above or below
It has to be either exactly that number or above it.
the hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, armor class is 12.
Alright. Yeah, that hits. He,
What?
Roll a strength saving throw.
Oh, let's go.
Those
I'm
seven
goaded.
lights.
26 on the saving throw.
That's very good. Very good. Alright, hold on. Let me...
It's
Very good, but not good enough.
How much health does Bonzo have?
Okay, so you
Also-
take half of 15, so that's 7 damage.
Wait, I have a question. Why did I spend a bonus action asking everyone to gather and help me, and then no one did anything?
I don't know. That's just
Probably
something
'cause we
you
have
need to
a
ask
lot of
them.
targets to hit, so Bard just went for the next person.
But bro, and all they are surrounded by zombies. I mean, you got to give them that credit.
I'm just gonna keep dashing on the stage and just solo everyone by myself.
I think you can move on to the next song, Elijah, if I'm correct. Let me just check to make sure it isn't one of the special ones. Yeah, you can go ahead. You can do the next one.
Call us Kanye because we're dropping this D&D video even though we don't have the rights to any of these songs.
Bro.
We're sampling it. Oh, here's it.
Ozzy, I want nothing to do with blood, sweat, and tears. They don't. They pick a fight.
Anti-Semites.
No, I shall
They
not,
fr-
Sharon. Sharon, no.
Wow. Can you believe Ozzy said he doesn't want to have his song Blood, Sweat, and Tears? I literally have a picture of him dressed as Bytor from Halloween last year, and he's claiming that he doesn't
Jesus
support the
Christ.
series.
Beautiful men naked, big titty women just don't fall out the sky, you know.
And for his last attack, he's going to
Try to hit Lionel again. It
he's going
failed.
to attack Nashun.
Yeah, exactly.
He's going to attack Nashun.
What?
I'm trying to distribute them evenly so I don't just murder everyone here. I'm trying to be.
Why don't you just fight
reasonable.
Limo?
Yeah, you haven't hit me yet.
Okay, I'll attack Limewell then. All right.
Oh God, Katie.
I just
Roll
didn't want
con
to get hit.
save.
Dude.
What about my armored defense?
It's
For
so
this
over.
attack, that doesn't matter. It's just a con save.
Bro, Kate really tried to squeeze it. Well, if my armor class is higher.
You're telling me my armored class doesn't matter? What about the rules? I thought you loved them so much.
There are some attacks that the armor class is not a factor. You just have to roll a saving throw.
All right, I got a 22 con save.
All right, so you take.
Why is it
half.
restarting again?
I take half of what?
I'm working on it. I gotta roll.
I'm working on math. I'm working on algebra.
I'd like the devil's bargain to not take half.
My fucking god. You can't.
He can actually.
50 divided by 2.
Oh my god.
$50 divided by 2 is 25.
Well, no, I minus 50 from the overall damage, and then I divided that number by 2. And
Bro,
since you got above a 20,
Jake really
I'll
tried to
throw in
math
an.
you.
Well, since you got over a 20.
Are you
for
telling
your
me
sake,
you were just
I'll-
gonna kill me in one hit?
No.
What do you mean you
I have a
subtracted
system of
50 and
math for
divided
these
in half?
That's the attack. He rolls 2 D100s minus 50, and you succeeded on the throw, which means that number is halved. That's just how the attack works. I wrote it that way.
I wrote it.
So Limewell takes 40 damage.
Bro, would I have just
John
died?
Pierce.
Would I just have died if I didn't get a 20?
You would have taken 80 damage if you didn't get a 20. Yes.
I would have died.
Bro. What kind of trolling
You
is this?
wanted Limewell to attack. He was gonna attack Nishun. You said no, attack Limewell. You haven't hit him yet.
Yeah, and then out of anger, you buff the damage for it. What's a one
I
shot?
didn't buff anything. I wrote this all weeks ago. I have not buffed it.
Weeks ago.
Okay,
It
bud.
is meant to be a challenging fight.
Okay, Heartbreaker does not want to play Jacob. It's broken.
Here, play trampled underfoot then.
Ouch, Bonzo. I'm gonna have to return the favor.
For the attack, what Bonzo did is he started just beating on the fucking kick pedal, and the bass drum was the signals, not the signals, the sound waves from the bass drum went directly into Limewell's balls, and it
Hello.
You know, Bonzo, I think I'm gonna show you the true bass.
Into his boots.
I thought you said, Bonzo, I'm gonna show you what's really based. And I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, I'm gonna show
That's-
you real life.
That's Bonzo's, bro, not real life. That's Bonzo's turn. It's now Harlem's turn.
And I.
Did Boone even get to do his turn?
No.
Yeah,
He hasn't had his turn yet.
yeah, Boone did. He said, "I love you."
Harlem,
Harlem got a 12.
June, and then Nathaniel, and then Jonesy.
Jonesy.
Alright, how's Ethaniel and Nishun looking on health?
Terrible.
Nishun is untouched. Ethaniel is barely
Not
touched.
true.
Limewell is pretty touched.
Dude, I never want to hear the words Limewell is pretty touched again.
He's not. Well, actually, I forgot that the Moshers did attack.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm at 50 hit points.
But, well, in that case, then Boone actually is lower than Nishun because Nishun didn't get attacked that other time.
I'm the lowest.
But
No one's arguing that.
Okay. Harlem is gonna cast Cure Wounds on Limewell.
Thanks, Bard. Now you ruined everything they worked for.
What?
What?
I'm Harlem, not Bard.
Alright, you get healed 7.
Wait, and I just got the horrible vision of Bard like puppeting Harlem like he's a ventriloquist dummy. Like it's so horrible. Like,
No, not like that.
Harlem,
Harlem's just
Harlem's-
crying.
Limewell looks at his body reshape and heal itself. Damn, Bonzo, Bard just undid all of your hard work.
Bonzo's dead. He has no reaction.
Wait, when did Bonzo die?
Well, no, they're all
Bonzo's just a
undead. They're
corpse.
corpses. They're just being puppeted by the necromancer. He's the only one who's actually alive.
Then why are we fighting them?
To help
Because you
bring
have to.
down. Because the Necromancer's drawing his powers from the dead. So if we take them down, he's less.
Oh, so I can still keep punching Bonzo and it works.
Yeah. That would have been a really funny fuck you though if you beat the shit out of Bonzo, and I was just like, no.
He's actually
You
been
didn't
dead
do
this entire time. You couldn't do any damage.
I would have just, you know what? I'm gonna, Jacob, you want to troll me with 50 damage? I'm gonna start trolling back. Wait till my turn.
It's so that is that Harlem's turn, or is he gonna do anything else?
He's got 2 attacks per action, but he doesn't have multiple actions. think that ends his turn.
Nishun gets up ready to fight, but then he realizes his snake is solid, so he sits down.
Wow. Nishun's having a weird reaction to drones.
And yeah, I think that ends his turn. Then it's Shun.
What will I do? Let's look at my
Whose turn is it?
mine.
Shun.
You know, actually, let it be Limelaw's turn.
I have
I will say,
personal
we're
beef with
not-
Bonzo.
We're not doing what we did last session where we're altering the initiative order. That's gonna fuck me up. It stays as is. Unless, of course, someone dies and they just get removed from the order. But
Bro,
Could I use Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet on the Moshers and bring him back and send him towards Bonzo?
on the dead ones, yes.
They're all dead, you said. They all died.
On the dead ones who have died to themselves, yes. You cannot command the whole of the monsters, but you have 25.
Okay, I do that. First, Nishun clasps his hands together and goes, "With this power, I summon Undead Monkey Army." They come back. What else am I gonna do? I'm going to also, with my last two actions, we're gonna do Blood Maledict. I can invoke a Blood Curse on a number of times per short rest based on your level before it affects the target. You choose to amplify the curse. An amplified curse gains. Whoa, what is this? Creatures
I
that
completely
okay.
forgot that you fucking. It's
I'm
your
a Blood
first
Hunter.
time playing a tabletop game and you picked the hardest fucking class to play. God.
I
that's your
did?
diligence. Yeah. Blood
Yeah.
Hunter is like the hardest fucking class to learn because it's weird.
It's
It's
really
tech-
fucking
it-
weird.
It's technically not even part of the main roster, right, Bard? Don't you have to turn on a special setting to see it? Because I know
Oh,
it's
actually, you know what? I'm doing something else.
Elijah, who are you attacking?
Caden, who are you attacking? I'm gonna help you out here.
No, okay, don't attack Bonzo because I need to at least attack him one more time because I have something amazing planned.
I'm also
so you
gonna help
can't
you
die
out
just
here.
yet.
I'm gonna use Blood Curse of Binding.
Jacob,
Yeah.
wait, Jacob, is Bonzo gonna die from this? Listen, I whatever I need to get one more attack in. I have something goaded planned.
I'm gonna die to the Moshers.
Given Bonzo's current HP, I think it's significantly unlikely that he dies next to whatever you have planned.
Okay.
We're using
Will you
Blood Curse of
please-
Binding as a
Are you
bonus
still
action.
doing the thing with the moshers, by the way? I
Yes.
just- Okay.
I'm also gonna use Blood Curse of Binding as a bonus action. You attempt to bind a large, smaller creature. Bonzo fits the register that you can see within 30 feet. Yahtzee. It must succeed a strength saving throw, DC 13, or the cursed creature's speed reduced to 0, and it cannot take reactions at the end of.
Okay. So that's the consequences of if you succeed, it cannot move and it cannot take reactions.
Yep.
Okay, well, I mean, all right, yeah. So what do I have to beat?
DC 13.
DC 13 is proficiency is +4.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
should mention as well that at any time, if you want to use your bonus actions of any of you to roll insight to try to determine anything about these, you're more than welcome to.
I'm gonna just fuck him up.
He got an 11 +4.
Yes! I downed him!
You should. We should delegate our insights to Harlem.
Well, no, Elijah, he got his roll was 11. I didn't have the proficiency. He got a 15.
Kill yourself.
I'm sorry.
Why
I
did you
didn't
tell
even-
me it was 11? You went, oh, it's
Because
11.
that-
Actually, it's
Because
15.
I rolled the
Jesus
dice, and the dice roll was 11 before I added the proficiency, and I just said he got 11 for the roll.
I'm so mad.
Don't worry, Elijah. I'll troll Bonzo to get it back.
It
was
wouldn't
gonna
have really,
take
it
one.
wouldn't have really done anything anyways, because Bonzo's at the drum set, so he doesn't need to move.
Well, with this last chance, Mishoon rushes, what's the other guy? Franklin,
Huh?
Jonesy. Jonesy. I'm gonna rush Jonesy with my
No,
double
you're
cross
rushing
and
Franklin.
take him. I'm rushing Franklin. I'm gonna
The
rush
infamous
Jonesy with my
fourth
double
member,
cross.
Franklin.
Frank,
I
Where's
rush Franklin
Bonzo?
with my double cross and
Frankie
aim the
Big
head.
Sack.
I'm gonna roll the head with my double cross. Okay.
I want to hit Bonzo.
What are you in a nursing home? I am Bonzo.
I want to have Franklin. All right, I'm gonna roll the head, Franklin.
There's no Franklin.
He's
There's
Franklin
literally
enough.
there's no Franklin.
He's Franklin enough.
Mishoot is schizophrenic. He starts punching the air.
Are you fucking serious? Okay, wait, this might be a good roll.
What'd you get?
How did Jonesy roll a 6?
I got a 26 to hit. I got 26 to
hits.
hit.
That
Oh.
is.
If it didn't hit, I would.
How do you miss with a knife at close range?
Jacob, after you roll a 35 to hit, it misses.
Bro, since I got a natural 20, isn't there like something?
Your damage is doubled. As if any at natural 20.
I just want to kiss you. Just want to kiss you. I got a 10, double that, make it 20. I did 20 damage to Franklin. Oh,
Machine hacks and slashes at Jonesy.
no, listen, I run up to Jonesy and I go, your name is Franklin, son. And I shank him.
Jonesy has no reaction. He's a corpse being
Yes,
puppeted.
I know.
Alright. Is that your turn? I believe it is.
Yes, I'm done.
Did he?
Alright,
Did
it
you
is-
even hit anyone?
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
20
you-
damage to Franklin.
Oh, I
Dude.
forgot to describe the moshers. Since they were already dead and torn, the dead ones that you puppet are just these pieces on the floor that just sort of form into this horde of flesh that begins to slither its way up the stage to Bonzo. And with that, it is Nathaniel's turn. Nathaniel, I'm gonna pull out my musket.
Boone pulls out the musket, misses, pulls out the rosary, makes a prayer, and his turn is over.
I thought you said Boone pulls out the musket, misses, pulls out the rosary, misses.
That's what I said.
Pulls out the axe, misses,
Misses. Boone is a certified misser.
tries to cast a
Misses.
spell, misses. No,
Alright.
he's gonna do something a little different. He's been watching intently as this battle has gone around. The Peyote's made him a little quiet, but he's a
Oh,
watcher.
bro, a winder.
He's a watcher and a winder.
Oh.
But one thing the Peyote has allowed him to do is just see Limewell at his full intensity, running around and doing all the frolicking and playing he's been doing in this fight. He wants to join in for the fun.
Limel's intensity has been fully realized.
Boone is going to attempt
Dude.
to take the same amount of crack that Limewell took
No,
earlier.
Ethan, you will die.
Alright.
But I'm going to use. I do have to preface though. Can I take the stress points like Limewell did if I get bad rolls?
Yes, for drinking. You have full stress. So yeah, we'll do that. And I'll use the same metric as before.
Alright.
Be smart, because I ended up like having no side effects despite missing on all of my rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also spent all your stress. So.
So
What do you
That's
mean?
not effective
No, I
enough.
didn't. I literally used the devil's bargain. I have 0 stress now.
What?
Yeah, but you bargained that you took 30 damage.
Yeah, and then I
you
healed it
30
immediately.
damage. See, yeah.
So I
Alright.
at least suffered nothing.
Boone doesn't have that ability though. So.
Ooh, I don't know then. Hold on. Let me look at this.
Just do a professional dose.
You'd have to roll.
I wanna play with the big boys.
Spoon?
Then take the
No,
risk.
call him Spoon.
Oh god, because I use a spoon to snort my coke.
No, he just.
The
pulls out his
spoon
cup.
does. All right, here's what I will give you a treat from the
Dude.
generosity and kindness of my heart.
Yikes.
If Limewell rolls a performance roll and gets good to get you riled up, you will have advantage on your wisdom saves.
What's that mean?
Boone.
Wait,
What
wait.
is
Boone.
good rival?
No.
really gonna want to see what I do to Bonzo next.
Limewell, come over here. There's something I've been wanting to do for a long time. Boone smiles.
Limel dashes over to Boone, but he's holding Bonzo's collar and brings him with him.
Hold
Okay,
him behind you, so I don't have to see him. I just want to see you. Boone says.
Oh, what do you need, Boone?
Boone sticks out his hand.
Limel says as his eyes twitch as he looks around the room frantically. He can't hold on to eye contact with you.
Boone then stretches out his hand. Boone then stretches out his arm and reaches his hand around the backside of Limel and grabs his left ass cheek extremely tight and brings him in close.
Limel starts scratching himself in his skin and trying to peel his eyes out.
You just hear that.
Limewell, Boone says, looking into his crusted eyes, I need you to tell me I'm gonna win.
You're gonna win that when they need you now.
Ethan, I thought you were gonna say Boone looks into light. This fucking crusty crack. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Boone, I need you now.
Boone looks into Limewell's crusted eyes and he says, Limewell, I need you to tell me I'm gonna win.
Limel's scratching begins to get so intense he begins to scratch Boone as well. You're gonna win, Boone! As he starts sticking his hands in his shirt. You're gonna win!
Roll performance, Limewell.
Where is your boy? I need you now.
You hear Boone whisper this in Limewell's ear, and once more,
Where is his own name?
Bro, I got a natural 1!
No!
No, but he has advantage because he's crusty.
Dude,
I have advantage because I'm
He has advantage because he's crusty.
He's crusted.
Jacob, I have advantage. Jacob, I have advantage because of how fast I've been dashing around the arena.
No, it's advantage via crust. I think it
Wait.
makes sense.
Wait, doesn't crack give me advantage on everything? I'm rolling again.
Not on performance.
Yes, that's everything.
Not on fucking performance.
I got a
Yes.
20. I rolled again. I got a 20. All right,
Okay.
you've been performed.
Dude.
Jeez.
You
You can either use my natural 1 or a 20.
Alright, I think to be fair,
I don't care.
To be fair, I want to take the 20, but the consequence for taking it is that you don't get to use your 2 extra bonus actions from Crackhead Strength this round.
Why do I suffer? How about you don't get
You
to use
already
it?
made a
Why
one
do
roll.
I
That was
suffer?
one. That's
No,
the
I will.
official roll.
I will take the 20 for 1 less bonus action.
Okay, that
I don't.
works.
That's
Bro,
That's
you don't
fair.
get to make decisions for me.
I'm not.
I need these
Jacob
rolls.
just did.
Jacob's
Why?
the GM.
I don't
My
have to
off- that-
perform for you. I'm scratching my skin and telling you you're gonna do a good job. Is that not enough?
Not Caden saying I don't have to perform for you.
Limewell
Holy
boy, I
shit.
need you now.
You get
Limewell
2
boy, I
extra,
need you
so
now.
you'd only be down to 3 bonus actions because you already have 4.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I need you now.
Limo
Boone to
really
get
starts
checked.
up the performance. He starts digging his fingers in his ass and says, "Oh, they're in me. The mites. I got him out."
Boone, here, Boone, let me work this. You grab Limewell's ass and you hallucinate on the peyote. Have you seen those videos of people playing with like slime, but it's like hard and they crack it, and like it opens up and the slime is in there? You hallucinate that's Limewell's skin, and it's like incredibly satisfying to you. And you
Boone,
feel
look.
very
Do
happy.
you see them dancing down there? In reality,
them dancing down
This-
there.
in reality, these are not poke mites. This is tapeworms dancing in Elijah in Limel's ass.
This reminds me of Mama's cherry pie.
You see them wiggling? They're doing the sweet pie dance.
Cherry
Sweetie pie dance. What the fuck?
This is so fun.
Cracked out Limo is horrible.
Alright,
And
I'm
he
gonna
never
fucking
love
do it.
him.
Crack
Wait,
Boone.
Boone,
Boone
sipping on my ass. Boone, do the bumps on my ass.
Why did
Come
you
on, pump
become red?
Bump me up, bump me
Yes, I
up.
was about to say, Elijah, I was about to say the same thing. Cracked out Limo sounds like Rick from freaking
Morty, I need you to fuel the tapeworms out of my ass.
Boone, you have to do the bumps off my ass, Boone. Look at them, they're doing the sweetie pie dance, Boone.
Boone grabs Limel's hips.
Boone, start
and he-
bumping my ass.
Boone grabs Limel's hips and he swings them around with the force of the great hunter. And he slams Limo down onto his knees, ass up.
Limo's cheeks begin to wriggle. The cocaine bits are the cocaine bits are bouncing up like pop rocks. Snip 'em, Boone! Snip 'em!
If only Janice was here to see this.
I know.
And Boone looks up to see the necromancer's reaction to all of this.
He's like ignoring you at first and playing, and then he like briefly glances over, and then he looks for like a second, and then he just glances away.
Limo begins to help Boone. He begins to hone his senses and starts vacuuming with his asshole. And he creates an air vent that starts pushing the dust into Boone's nose.
Fucking hell.
How are we gonna put this in the TV show?
That look. Oh, God.
Okay, we say this as if there wasn't that whole moment in the Emmanuel arc.
Are you telling me I can't create a ventilation system with my ass and push it into Boone's nose?
I think you can.
This show's gonna have to be
Okay.
an anime, y'all. It's the only way.
Limewell farting cocaine into Boone is the foulest thing in the entire campaign.
God,
These are the people. Oh my god. But anyway, all right. So roll your wisdom saves.
Oh fuck! All right. I have
Limo's
advantage,
ass
right?
cheeks are just as you're bumping. Limo's ass cheeks are rotating at with the biggest speed you've ever seen in your life.
Hey,
They're just bouncing up and down.
What's the advantage that I get for that? 2?
Advantage is that you roll twice and you take the higher one.
Okay. And then I have 6. What do I have?
Wait, why does he have advantage?
Because dude.
Because you roll performance to help
Oh.
him. That was the deal.
Don't you have to do 7 bumps?
He has to do 6.
And what
wisdom
number do I
saves.
have to beat?
It gets higher every time. So the first one you have to beat 10, the second 11, 12, so on and so forth.
All right.
I didn't even beat 10 once.
Oh god, 5. All right, let's do it again. Woo.
This would really be Limo.
No, 9. Yeah.
The
you
explanation
take
for
one-
no, this is
take
why you
one
have a bad
stress
bump. Your first bump, you get mostly shit in your nose. It's not even cocaine. It's just mostly shit.
Boone feels very
Okay, so
stressed.
since you're 1 short, you only take 1 stress point of 9.
Okay.
So you're up 1. You need to beat an 11, and you got to roll 5 more times total.
Imagine if
Okay.
Janice Paris stayed here
I got a
and just
20.
witnessed this.
That works. Your next one is a 12.
I got another 20.
That works. Next one's a 13.
I got a 16.
That works.
Okay, wait, Bard, I
Next
forgot
one's
to ask,
14.
how much did you heal me earlier?
17.
Oh no, 9. Let's try again. Okay, 16.
That works. One more is a 15.
Oh my god! Let's go! 20! Bro!
Nice.
Ah!
Boone had a way better
Limewell.
time than I did.
No, let me
Limewell.
roleplay this. Let me roleplay this.
Alright, go.
I gotta get a moment of getting in the
I thought that was it. I thought that was it. You just went, ooh.
You know what we need? Because she's in the room. We need a Paulette cam for D&D to get her live reaction
I
to
don't
just
think
your
he pays
voice.
You don't want to see Paulette live cam. It's very boring.
Yeah,
We don't want to
they-
see it
they're
probably
on
because
their
you're giving a foot job.
phone.
Fine, I'll turn on the camera.
Oh, no.
I'll see it. Let me jack off.
Oh no,
Dude,
no, 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 no,
no.
no! No! Ah! No! Okay. I had a bad
Eat my shit
preset of
again.
you remember the Thanos pound preset I had for my camera?
Oh my god, I'm
Dude,
gonna
that
beat
one
my shit
balloon.
again. It's time to beat my shit again. I'm better beat my
Paulette
shit
live
again.
reaction.
I'm better beat my shit again. Let me beat my
Alright.
shit again.
Alright.
See, YouTube, we're not racist. Anyway, back to it.
What?
Right.
Huh?
Boone starts grabbing at his scalp. And he's feeling the most intense itch that he's ever felt in his entire life. His entire scalp feels like it's crawling and moving, it's rippling. And you hear him go,
I get a shit so
Said what Boone said.
bad. No, but I need to.
Limewell, Boone, get the bump off my ass, Boone.
And Boone,
I'll use my fan, Boone. Machine, I got a shit so
and
bad.
then no, and then Boone. So Limewell's pants are like halfway down on his ass. Boone grabs his pants and he rips them all the way down. And he grabs both of Limewell's ass cheeks and he just squeezes because all he can see is fucking Jello, lime colored Jello. He just wants to squeeze it and squeeze it. And through his hallucinations, he sees the goo squeezing between his fingertips and he's just grinning.
You see it dancing, Boone? Well, go on. Have some Jello.
And then Boone remembers. He remembers an ancient tale that the tribe used to tell him of the first hunter. The great spirit of the first hunt is the spirit that represented the first ever creature to ravage and kill on the earth. It's the great white wolf. Boone realizes that the power, the God-given power that he has within him, he's going to summon the great white wolf and just to fight alongside him. So I'm going to use conjure animals to summon. Let's see which one is the highest. The most powerful one that I can summon is the saber-toothed tiger, which I'm going to basically just use the stats for that as the white wolf. Okay.
Okay. Yep. The shell shape.
You see Boone start to glow. His eyes are white, and there's cocaine dust all in his fucking face and his hair. And it kind of levitates off of him and creates like this dusty field that surrounds him. It's like a cloud. He looks like Schroeder from from Peanuts. Not Schroeder, fucking the one with the blanket that walks around.
Linus?
Yeah, Linus.
Linus is the
No!
blanket, but the dude with the cloud is
The
Pigpen.
cloud dude. You never know his name.
Yeah, Pigpen.
Pigpen.
That's what he's called.
Oh wow. And Boone. Okay. Is there anyone I need to target specifically? Well, you know what I was going with. Boone. Then in a slow rambling rumbling voice goes, Limewell. Oh, my little ooey gooey friend.
Bonafin, is that you?
Yes, Sugar Bottom. As he squeezes Limel's ass one last time. Oh, I love that.
Bunyan, quit squeezing!
Oh, I love that sugar. Oh.
I just realized this is Limewell filling the prophecy. Christmas Limewell is the origin of the lime well, and this is the origin of the sugar bottom.
Dude. Holy fuck.
As you say that, sugar begins to squeeze out of Limel's ass. Actually, if
We
you
never knew
whenever
this
we
was
make it to
but
my
it is.
no, Jacob, you just need to wait to see my next attack. There will be sugar raining from the sky.
Boone.
Just hurry up.
Boone asks, Limewell, my dear sugary bottomed friend, what do you need me to do? Who do you
I
want
need
me
you to get on my back and join me for this next attack.
I have a few attacks of my own right now that I can do. Boone grins. Would you?
Or you can ride me like a seagull, and we can fly.
I want to fight! Boone screams. His eyes glow bright white as he screams this, and it bellows throughout the opera house.
Jacob, I know you said you didn't want us to mess with initiative, but can I, for my attack, can Boone join me on this attack?
Here's what I'll say. If you both expend a bonus action on your next respective turns, Boone can still attack on this turn, and next turn he may get one attack in addition to your attacks on your turn for just this once.
Okay.
Wait.
So you're at 2 bonus actions next turn, and Boone loses 1 of whatever he already has.
Wait, I'm confused.
Which he gets. So he's at 2. You're both at 2 bonus actions because the cocaine.
I thought you said
already
4.
have 2 bonus actions as is.
I thought you said 4 bonus actions, Jacob.
Well, then you're at 3, and Limewell's at 2. Because Limewell sacrificed 1 to perform for Boone, and he sacrificed another so Boone can ride him.
Do I get all 4 of those back after next turn?
Yes.
Boone, will you ride me? I need you to help me beat up Bonzo. I hate him. He doesn't seem to see the dancing mites on my ass like you can.
Boone smiles and said, "It'd be my pleasure to ride that sugar bottom." As
Hop on my back.
Limewell then mounts Limewell.
I'm on Mount Slimewell. The story ends. He's perfectly mounted himself.
This is actually a teachable moment because you guys have unironically illustrated the dangers of doing drugs and what it does to you.
Was this the point of the fight?
No, but you did cocaine out of Limewell's ass, which is fucking weird and gross.
All right, is this attack done? Can we just get through Jonesy's attack so we can get to the real fun?
Yeah. All right.
Wait, can I?
Well, no. Boone gets his attacks this turn.
Yay!
Yeah, attack Boone.
Hurry.
They're actions. So one of them, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Spike Growth, so everything is continually taking damage throughout the match.
Why don't you start tapping my ass to double my damage?
Boone casts Spike Growth, which the ground, 20-foot radius, centered on a point within range, twist and sprouts, blah blah blah. You know all that. It takes. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. So just remember to...
Jacob, I have a request. For Devil's Bargain, can Boone spend his last action where they enter a ritual and they start tapping each other's ass and it doubles their damage for the rest of the fight?
I'll grant you that if you both take a negative side effect.
I don't want to take a negative side effect.
Okay, I don't never. We won't tap each other's ass, I guess.
Also, so Jake, don't forget the 2d4 for every enemy from now on.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then finally, oh man, I'll save that for later. Oh, I already did one. I conjured the great fucking white wolf. So
Yeah.
I think I'm done. Oh wait, alright, and I'm sacrificing my extra ones for Limewell?
You're sacrificing a bonus action each for you to be able to attack on Limewell's next turn.
Ethan, by not spending one this turn, it means you get to do one attack during my turn when it's my turn.
So I just
well, because you're gonna be you're waiting because you're gonna be joining me.
So I'm done.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, it's Jonesy's turn. All right.
Wait, when I summon the white wolf, can it go ahead and do damage that round, or do I have to wait?
It uses one of your attacks per action, so to command it. But and also you're gonna have to keep track of that thing's health.
I don't know what its health would be.
All right, so
how do I see?
Just Google it. Like, just Google like Saber-Tooth Tiger D&D, and it should bring you up all the stats.
So well, I just put its roll during mine or after mine.
Yeah. You just, for one of your attacks, you just roll on behalf of it.
This is D&D 5th edition, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Saber-Tooth Tiger, armor class is 12, hit points 52, speed is 40 feet, strength 18 plus 4, dex 14 plus 2, conjuring 15 plus 2, skills perception plus 3. Keen smell, the tiger has an advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on smell.
Jonesy succeeded in his stealth roll. None of the players noticed what he did, and that is his turn.
Oh no.
Which resets us back to the top of the round.
Wait, Jonesy has to take some damage though because of spike growth.
What did Jonesy get for his stealth roll?
He got like a 17.
Wait, what did Jonesy do? I wasn't paying attention.
No.
Is
My
Bard's
passive
wisdom
perception is
greater than a
19.
17? Oh, I didn't think anyone had a greater one. Does anyone else have a greater perception than 17?
How do I check?
It's your passive wisdom
It's
under
13.
saving throw.
Mine's 13 exactly.
Okay.
Wait, your passive what? Where do you check?
Far left.
So under
just say-
saving throws. So under saving throws, there'll be a thing called passive wisdom, and in parentheses, it should say perception. It essentially.
I have 17. I have 17.
All right, so you two see. Elijah, can you change the song to something else not on my list? Just something rock themed.
I guarantee Jacob tried to get Jonesy to hit Limewell, but he's just gonna dodge again.
No, Jonesy just healed himself.
He didn't even take any damage.
We didn't take the damage.
I did some damage to him.
Oh.
Oh.
How much damage is that again? Or D what?
Mine?
Yeah.
It is a 2d4.
Okay. Jonesy took 4 damage on top of his healing. And that puts us back at the top of the round. It is Limewell's turn.
Limewell
Yes. Yeah. Well, you get an attack on Limewell's turn, but it's not your turn per se.
I got you. So I'm basically Limewell's Saber-Tooth. I'm basically...
Pretty much. Because your ride is ass.
Alright, I'm back. How much longer we got on this section?
Oh, we're gonna get cooking.
I had the most miserable shit of my entire life.
I don't think we have much longer left based on these combat numbers. I mean, it's not going to be over in 3 seconds, but it's not going to last the rest of the night.
Limewell's eyes dart around the arena. Where's Bonzo?
Same place he's always been.
Right there,
Where's that?
Boone points out his finger towards it.
Limel's legs beginning to do this with Boone on his back.
No, not the video.
Lime begins. And then for my first action, I'm gonna do Step of the Wind to double all my movement speed. So Jacob, I had 80 movement speed before, but now I have 160.
Okay.
Is that fast? Is that fast enough for you, Bonzo?
He doesn't say anything. He's a corpse being puppeted.
Oh my god, you fucking
just- He's drumming.
Limo begins to dash around the arena. He looks like a blur, moving around. And then all of a sudden, everything goes quiet, and you see Limel's pants start to slowly fall from the ceiling.
Wait, hold on for this moment. I'm gonna change the song. Elijah, can you play "Thunder on the Tundra" by 4?
Yeah.
Are you cueing the song for this attack?
Yeah.
My stomach hurts so bad. And you know those wings would do damage to me. I didn't know how bad. Alright, I'm about to play the song. You ready?
Yeah. Describe what Limo does.
All sounds in the room go silent, and all you can hear is the sound of thunder as Limo dashes around at the speed of light. And then out of nowhere, you begin to see a pair of pants fall from the sky slowly. And then you notice white snow falling around the whole arena. This isn't snow. This is more thick, liquidy solution. And then all of a sudden, Bonzo feels something snapping on his jaw. It's Limel's stiff penis breaking his jaw as he moves at the speed of light, and he slaps him with his rock hard dick.
That would just be an unarmed strike.
Bro. As this is happening in the moment, Boone looks to Bonzo and there's tears in his eyes. And he whispers. And he whispers.
No, Ethan, you better hear it. No, there's not. He's a corpse.
I would have no part of this, but Boone then starts to smile evilly.
Jacob,
I have
okay.
no choice.
Jacob, how does my cum falling around the entire arena affect the battle?
I don't really think it. I mean, what would it do?
You're at the end. Tell us.
All right, I got a 22 to hit for my penis slap that breaks his jaw.
It's an unarmed strike, so just do your unarmed strike damage. For
7,
I mean,
but it's doubled because it's a penis.
what?
20.
No, that's not in the fucking.
No,
You
you
don't
mean 20,
double
you mean
because
20.
it's 7 doubled is not 20. 7 doubled is 14.
No, I said because he got a 20. It
Oh,
would double.
you got a 20?
Yeah.
You got a natural 20.
No.
But you said you got a 20.
I got a 20. I got a 22. A 13 plus a 9.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, it doesn't double. So yeah, that hits. Oh, so
And then Limo starts hovering, and he uses his penis like a helicopter wing. And he lowers Boone with his hands to let Boone do his attack.
We're not Drake. I hate that Limo really pulled up and did this on him. I need a mod swing. I need a mod swing.
Moon says.
I'm all over him.
Moon then looks at Bonzo and he says, "Well, you just got a face full of that. Now you're gonna get a face full of this." He's gonna pull out his musket.
That goes hard. But
Oh my God! Natural.
But it doesn't
20
hit because
natural
no.
20 plus 3 to hit.
that hits.
Really,
He
I don't
actually-
think so.
He actually hit
12
his target.
crit damage.
Damage is doubled.
12 crit
12
damage.
So that's 12. You doubled the roll and you got 12.
24.
So 24 critical damage.
24 damage.
Why is it got
Limo-
blue around it?
I don't.
Limo's gonna use his next attack in the action. Limo looks at Bonzo. Prepare for the rain. Then Limo aims his stick cock right at Bonzo's face, and he begins to spray Demon like a fire hydrant, and begins to fly around the arena again with his cum trail. And then Limo's helicopter penis starts flapping around, and he gets up close and does a fury of blows with his dick and slaps him in the face with it.
What's the damage on this? And make
Bro.
sure you're keeping track of your key points.
I got a natural 20, Jacob. It's all doubled.
All right.
11. 11, but times 2, that's 22. 7, but that's 14. And then 8. Wait. Bro, I just did 52 damage. By slapping my cock in Bonzo's face over and over again.
This is blood, sweat,
Yeah,
and tears.
and
Jacob, is it safe to say that his cock is so hard that it breaks every bone in his face?
No, he's still got over.
I'm
100
calling
hit
for
points.
a campaign name change.
Okay,
Blood,
can I at
sweat,
least break?
tears and cum.
Can I at least break his jaw and nose? I literally just I just did. Jacob. I just did 52 damage by slapping my cock
Jacob,
on his
will the fight
face.
be done by 2:30? You think?
What?
Do you think the fight will be done by 2:30?
Bro, why are you asking? Why are you scared?
I'm overriding the DM. I just slapped my cock and did 52 damage.
Shit pains.
Dude, just go sit on the toilet and get on your phone.
My phone's dead.
Dude, why do you never charge your phone?
Forget.
Then charge it right now and hold it for you to charge.
Why?
Start charging.
Bring a charger into the bathroom.
I would like to override the DM. I think doing 52 damage with your cock results in it breaking the jaw.
You break his nose.
Okay, wait. Can I at least forcefully thrust my cock into his mouth to do lung
You are
damage?
not face fucking Bonzo.
Why not?
You're violating
Because it's-
Jacob's favorite band members right now.
That's true.
Jacob,
Not
I look.
fucking face fuck. And no, that would give you an extra attack. You don't get an extra attack just because you did extra damage.
Jacob, I have like 300 movement speed. What's he gonna do to stop me from face fucking him?
It's not your turn.
It is my
Your
turn.
attacks aren't over.
I still have 2 bonus actions.
You cannot fuck his face as a bonus action. That would be an attack.
Okay, well, can I fuck his face but it doesn't hurt?
That is the
No.
best thing I've ever heard. Yes.
Also, I'm gonna spend another key. Actually, I don't have to spend a key point on this. I can use open hand technique on my Fury of Blows. Bard, how does open technique work?
I don't know.
It says whenever
I
you hit
don't-
one of your Fury Blows attacks, you can impose one of the following effects on that target. Fall prone. If it fails a dex saving throw, get pushed up to 50. I don't know what fall prone is.
So it basically means
over.
they're lying on the ground and they can't attack until they get back up. They have to use an action to get back up.
All right, let's say canonically that Limel's finest penis slams him down on the floor and cripples him so he can't move for a while.
Keep track of your key points.
That doesn't spend a key point. I can just do that after a Fury blows. Oh wait, wait, you wait. It says if it fails the Dex saving throw. All right, you have to do a Dex saving throw. It says DC 15. Does that mean you have to beat a 15?
Yeah, he has to beat a 15.
You also have to roll a strength saving throw. It says you have to succeed both.
I think it's either or, not both.
Well, it says if it fails a Dex saving throw, get pushed up to 15 feet. If it fails a strength saving throw, or it can't take reaction until your next turn.
That's either or. You pick which one you want to do.
Okay, do
so
Dex.
You can either knock it prone or push it away.
Knock it prone. Okay, no, knock it prone means a Dex saving throw. So yeah, do a Dex saving throw.
You got a 19 plus 4, which is 23.
Oh my god. I'm gonna shove my cock in your mouth, Bonzo.
I believe
Alright,
that's
wait.
your turn, unless you want to do
Well,
one more thing.
That wasn't a bonus action. I can just add that on to. Open hand technique is just something you can do with a Fury of Blows. It's just like adding effect. Right, let's see. I'd like to do patient defense again.
Alright, so you can dodge on your turn.
Oh, that's another key point. And I'm gonna slap Boone's ass as my final bonus action.
Alright. It's Jimmy's turn now. Elijah, you're gonna need to change the song.
How did Bonzo not die? I did 52 damage.
This is supposed to be a hard fight.
Alright.
You're gonna
Not
be
even my
playing-
cock can kill him.
I want them to die.
Yeah.
How much suffering will Bonzo suffer for my cock until he dies?
Jacob, Elijah has to poop, and it's
The song you're gonna play is the second last one.
Bro, you said it was gonna be over by 12:30.
Jacob said it was gonna be a 20-minute battle. I don't even know why.
Yeah, well, I didn't know I was gonna be haggling about shit and cum and dicks and snorting cocaine off of asses. I forgot to take into.
Tears and cum.
I know. I forgot to take the party into account.
You forgot that battle takes a while.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was gonna be reasonably quick, but
no. If it's supposed to be a hard battle, why would it be short?
It's true.
we also did role play for an hour and a half.
Okay. At 12 o'clock, you said it would be done at 12:30.
No, I didn't say that. At 11:30, I said we might finish at 1 at the latest, and then we.
No,
didn't
you
get
said
started
12:30.
until 11:30.
You said 12:30.
At 11:30, I said probably 12:30. I said the latest was 1, and then we role played until like basically midnight. Because I remember we didn't even start
It
until
wasn't
was
midnight. It was like
12:02.
11. It was like 11.
It was 12:02. I remember looking at the clock.
No way.
The numbers. It's 12:16. One after the Magna Carta.
Well, we're gonna go back to when I start playing the music. You check these logs.
The second last link is the one you're going to play.
Okay.
Do I need to write down how much damage Limel's cock does?
The
Just an unarmed strike.
the
Just an
stand one,
unarmed
right?
strike.
I can't have cock damage.
No, you cannot have contact. And
Yeah,
yeah,
you
the
get the
stand
stand
one.
one again.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Alright. Got my stomach.
Bro, literally 5 minutes ago, Ethan's like, "What are you doing, Elijah? Stay awake." And then now he's like, "Bro's passed out."
I'm not passed out. There's just nothing happening.
Did you not just see Limo slap his cock around?
Yes, but
We've been doing this for a while. We still gotta do it again. Like
It did
5 more
52
times.
damage.
Well, that's
apparently
nothing.
that's nothing to
Apparently.
Bonzo.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it was
Bonzo,
nothing, but he's
Bonzo's
still
the only
going.
one who's even taken significant damage. All the other attacks have missed on the other guys, so how long is it going to take to kill them?
That's not true. Bonzo's not the only one who's taken significant damage.
Who else has
Shit,
done?
I forgot to roll the moshers.
I did 3 damage with my stab to Franklin.
Well, they'll roll on Jimmy's turn now. So I'll
Wait, Bonzo also takes spike damage from whatever Boone cast earlier.
Yeah, I added that. I accounted for that.
Really? There's. I guess you were right. Limo does become overpowered like over time with levels. I just did 52 damage in one attack.
Yeah.
And you didn't even bullshit. And you're still trying to add in all this shit about his dick and his cum and everything.
I may have hit him with my dick, but I used the normal attack that I do have. I literally like tornadoed my dick in his face.
For the sake of time, I'm kicking into nitrous mode.
What?
I don't no more. Let's try to keep the bullshit and the explaining to a minimum. Let's just try to grind through the rounds as much as possible. At least till the end, where it gets significant. Because I understand that time is a constraint. I don't want to hold you guys too long. So you gotta lock in.
Alright, hold on. This is a good click first.
Jimmy turns to look at you, at how you've disgraced him and his band. And he begins to play a different song entirely. But before that, I have to roll the moshers, so... 76 minus 6. Divided in... Alright, let's see here. God, Google lags out the fucking call. I am rolling a lot of dice. Okay. The moshers themselves take 40. The moshers go into a crazy fury of tearing and ripping and biting and clawing at those who remain in the pit, which I believe is everyone except Nathaniel and Limewell.
No, because Guitar Bird would be near Jonesy.
And the Shun jumped up and ganked Franklin, so I'm up there.
Dude, who is Franklin?
Dude, Elijah. Franklin is not a real person.
There's literally no
Okay.
Franklin. You're just attacking
Well-
the wall.
Alright, well, if everyone's on the stage...
Jonesy, I call him Franklin.
No, just the monsters don't attack. Next person.
If everyone's on the stage, that Harlem takes 30 damage then.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just kill Harlem.
You know, if my cock was here.
I love dodging and dashing.
Alright, is it my turn yet, or?
No, he's still doing his attacks.
Who?
The necromancer looks at Limewell. He has to do something about this foul man. He reaches into the pocket of his robe and pulls out this strange silver tube on his finger, and he drags it across the strings, letting out an evil howl. Roll wisdom saving throw, Limewell.
Is this a ranged attack?
It's a spell.
Alright, well, I did the dodge action last turn, so...
There is no dodge in this, it does no damage.
What do you mean I can't dodge it? Then why do I roll wisdom
dodge
saving
something
throw?
that doesn't do damage? He's inflicting a state upon you with a spell. You can't dodge a state.
Well, I got 18.
You still have your dodge. When someone attacks you again, you can do it still. You're not losing it. I'm just saying this doesn't affect... Because he's not
I got an 18.
damage upon you. Okay. Wisdom saving.
Are actions in combat something you can do, like, while you're being attacked?
No, that would be an opportunity attack. You can only do actions on your turn.
Wait, how do I do my opportunity attack? Don't I have some?
There has to be some state or condition that would warrant you having an opportunity attack.
Alright, well, does 18 dodge? Or whatever? Is my mind smart enough to negate his spells?
What?
I got an 18. Does that negate his spell?
Oh, right, I forgot.
Bro.
I thought you,
Bro,
I thought you were just saying, well, do I not get
ago.
affected because I'm smart? And I'm like, what the fuck kind of question is that? Anyway. Alright. So here is your choice. Since you got half, you don't get all of the effects, you only get 2.
I got 18.
So, yes. You beat the save, so you get 2 instead of 4. But whenever you roll any saving throw, this just goes for anything. Unless it says otherwise, but it never does in D&D rules. If you roll a saving throw, that just determines on whether or not the damage you get is halved or you get the full damage. Or sometimes you don't get the state or you do get the state. If you're doing anything involving a saving throw.
Wait, how is it fair that there was nothing I could do to dodge that?
I don't know, that's just how it works. I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you. You succeeded, so you get half instead of all of it.
Alright, what are the 2 effects?
You get to choose which the 2 are. So your 4 options are: your movement speed is halved, you have disadvantage on your attack next turn, you have, or you get disadvantage on strength and constitution. I know I said 4. I lied, there's 3, so you get to pick 1.
Wait, so I only have to have one of these?
Yep, one of the 3.
I'll take disadvantage on strength.
Alright.
Am I even gonna have another turn for this to work?
Yeah, you can have another turn, probably. Alright. He does that against you, and he imbues you with disadvantage. And then you see him fiddling with his instrument a little bit, and he begins to rapidly play very, very fast in a rising beam of energy. And you look behind you, you all notice this. The ometers, they begin to glow colorful, whether that's because of the peyote or because of something he's doing magically, you don't know. But what you do notice is out of them suddenly emerges this being of energy this colorful, long serpent in rainbow colors, glowing almost like lightning, like it's made of pure light, and it roars and screams. It looks like a Chinese dragon. And he summoned this, and that's his turn. Oh shit, the dragon has to roll initiative. Watch it get like fucking 0.
Does the white wolf need to roll initiative too?
No, the white wolf just goes on your turn. But the dragon's an actual, like, separate entity. Alright, he got a 10. So, if we could edit and throw him in there.
You got a 10?
Yeah. So I believe he'd go after Ethaniel, yeah. Alright, it is now Bard's turn.
Alright. Bard is gonna shoot 2 Eldritch Blast at the dragon.
Alright.
Got 21.
That hits.
I got a 9.
Second one doesn't hit.
Dragon takes 4 damage. And then, as a bonus action, he's gonna strike Jonesy with the flame blade.
Alright. You can roll for that. Yeah.
He got a 10.
Did you say 10
Is it 10?
damage?
No, 10 to hit.
Oh, a 10 to hit. 10 to hit. That misses, unfortunately.
Alright, that'll be my turn then.
Alright. Sonda Bonzo. Fuck. Even I don't like this guy anymore.
Why? Because he got his dick. He got my dick in his face.
No, because he's too powerful.
Why? Why'd you give Bonzo like 500 HP?
It's not his HP, it's his attacks. Alright. Bonzo's gonna attack.
Ethan, are you there?
Yeah.
What about Elijah?
I'm here.
Everyone's just went silent. Bro, the peyote's kicking in real life.
I'm just waiting for my attack to kill these fucks, bro. I walked in, I'm just waiting.
Bonzo picks up 2 extra drumsticks. He's now playing with 4 drumsticks. Bonzo begins to hit the cymbals in an incredible fill. Sounds like the glass of the entire world is shattering. It grates on all of the peyote users' ears, as it sounds like someone is digging glass into your eardrum. Everyone roll wisdom save.
Great.
Do I not get to dodge this either?
You can dodge this one.
I rolled a 19 on wisdom saving.
Alright. Bard got an 11, and Harlem got a 10.
Okay. Bard succeeds, Harlem does not.
What is my dodge? Is my dodge just make it where I just don't get hit by this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mine does too, I forgot about that.
When did you dodge?
I've got Crackhead Strength, is that part of it?
No, I can
No,
just dodge
dodging
because
is-
of my monk.
On wisdom saving throw.
I just dodge because of my monk.
Okay. So, did anyone besides Harlem get below a 10?
No.
Okay.
I swear,
In
if
that
we
case-
fucking kill Harlem.
Okay, in that case,
Is Harlem just fucking dead? You did like 30 damage from the foot soldiers to
Every-
Harlem earlier.
I mean,
Harlem
Harlem's got a
takes-
lot of HP.
Harlem takes 15 damage. Everyone else takes
Yikes.
7.
I dodged.
Yeah, Lionel dodged, but everyone else takes 7.
I won't let you hit me.
All right. Is that everyone got that?
I believe so.
All right. Perfect. Well, that was his turn. And it is now Harlem's turn.
All right. Harlem's gonna move away from the pit. He's gonna get on the stage and then cast Cure Wounds on himself.
All right.
All right. Harlem heals back 19. And that's his turn.
All right.
Guys,
In that case-
I can't wait for us to kill Bonzo when he actually had a health potion, so he's back at 100 health. We have to start all over.
I'm just gonna keep slapping my meat in his face.
I might start doing that too.
It's Nashun's turn.
Alright. So, let's break this down scientifically. First thing I'm gonna do. Shit. We're gonna load the spell real quick. You know what my favorite spell is?
Eldritch Blast.
No.
No, that's Bard's favorite.
All 4 characters do Eldritch Blast at Bonzo.
Alright, bonus action, Curse of Bloated Agony. You know what it is. Second, I'm gonna try and shank Franklin again. I'm not gonna not call him Franklin at 6.
Fucking Franklin.
So I go to hit Franklin. Okay, of course my computer's gonna fucking lag to all shit. Okay. What did I land on? 16, is that right? Maybe my fucking. Okay, 16. So 16 hit Franklin.
I believe it does. Let me just double check. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, there he is. Yes, hits him.
Wow.
What happened?
4 damage. Oh, 6 actually. 6. But yeah. And then with my other spell. Or not spell, my other attack. I'm gonna use my great sword. I'm gonna swing on bro. Please. Let me clap his cheeks one more
also,
time.
by the way, Eli, your monsters that you reincarnated have reached Bonzo, so you can attack for them on your turn as well.
Okay. No, I don't hit, I guess. I got a fucking 11. Does an 11 hit? I doubt it, right?
No, it doesn't hit.
No. Alright, what do I need to roll?
For the
to-
monsters, 24 d4.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, do I do that in the chat?
Yeah, just do roll 20 d4, and then you have to roll 4 extra.
How do I do the here it is, actually. 20 d4.
If you guys want to roll them,
Wow. Wow.
you got to roll 4 more d4.
I do? I thought it was 20.
Yeah, 24 d4.
Oh my god.
Here, I'll help you.
I got it. Yeah. How much damage do my goats do?
So you have 5 4s in the first, 6 4s, so 24. You have
What did one of my 25 monsters die?
8. You have 8 threes. So 24 plus 24. You have.
I might have killed Bonzo.
You have 5 2s, so 10. How many ones do you have?
Don't kill Bonzo. I need to slap my dick in his face.
1, 2,
I think
3.
4. I think 4.
So you have 24 plus 24 plus 10 plus 3. You do 61 damage.
How did he do, bro? How did he do 6 to 1 damage?
Puppet. Trolling.
Bro, you really said that that's the hardest class to play.
It's the hardest to understand and use correctly.
I don't know if I'm using it correctly. I'm using it.
Elijah Lilly does more damage than me, getting the perfect scenario.
Elijah, are you taking your hit points out? Because that's what Bloodhunters do. For most of their spells, their hit points get subtracted.
I didn't. It didn't say I had to in mine.
Okay. I'll trust you then. If it doesn't say you had to, then...
Yeah, no, in my, like... In Puppets... Yeah, there's no... Yeah, there's no thing for me to take a, like, a hit point or anything. I'm good.
Alright.
And same with Curse or Bloated Agony.
Alright, that's noted. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm done.
Let's see, Daniel's turn then.
Daniel's bird.
So, do I get 2 attacks per action?
You get 2 extra attacks per action plus whatever you have currently. So take whatever you have currently. It says on your sheet, Ned, too.
So I have 3 actions that I can do this round because I have my 2 that I have crack hit for crack hit, and then I have normally 1 action. Right?
You have 4 attacks because you have 2 normally, and the crackhead gives you 2 extra.
Okay, yeah, I have 4. On my first
Crackhead doesn't
you
even
have-
seem worth it. It doesn't seem like me getting that.
You have crackhead kill chain as well. Every successful attack will grant you another.
I forgot about that.
I mean, Jacob, am I missing something? But what did we really gain?
You got +4 to your stats.
So,
You
I'm
got
gonna-
crackhead kill chain.
Boone's gonna use Hunter's Mark on the Serpent, which basically, let's see.
Well, Jacob, Crackhead kill chain doesn't even help because you said we can't. The bonus actions can't even be an attack.
But you get 2 extra attacks per action. So you get extras on that until you fail. And then when you fail, you don't get any more.
Wait, so I could have been doing more attacks than I have been.
Also,
I don't-
Jake, have you been adding the spike growth damage?
Yes, I've added it to them all at the start of every round.
Okay. So, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the Serpent, which basically, until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 of damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. And you have an advantage in any wisdom or perception or survival check you make to find it.
Yeah.
So I'm casting that. Then for actions, I'm going to use the Saber-Tooth Tiger. Or not, sorry. Well, I'm going to use the stats for it. I'm going to use the White Wolf. And I'm going to do... Let's see. If a tiger moves at least 20 feet straight forward toward a creature and then hits it with a claw attack on the same turn, that target must succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. If the target is prone, the tiger can make 1 bite attack against it as a bonus action.
Alright, who are you trying this attack on?
The Serpent.
I don't believe it can be knocked prone because it's flying.
The tiger can jump, though. So, if it can leap in the air and pounce on it, bring it to the earth,
Okay.
then
All right, yeah, we'll roll it, see what it does.
okay.
What do I have to beat?
The target must succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw. So,
All right. Let me roll this.
it's gonna make it a white tiger. I like that better.
Got a 15.
So it beat it.
Yeah.
Okay. So the tiger doesn't get to, that's usually it's attack missed basically.
Okay.
Is that what I'm asking? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's attacked me.
So one of the tiger's actions counts as one of my actions, right?
Yeah.
So I have 2 left. Okay. I'm going to attempt to take a shot at the serpent with my musket.
Okay.
I rolled an 18 plus 3, so 21 to hit.
That hits.
Is it double damage?
Only on natural 20.
Okay. So,
But you do get the extra 1d6 from your hunter's mark.
So I got 9 on that one. I'm gonna take one more shot at it. 9 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Okay, that's it.
So is your 9 including your extra d6 from your hunter's mark?
Wait. Oh, wait, I'm confused. That was a 9 to hit. Oh, the 9 damage from earlier, yeah, because it was the musket damage plus the 5 from the d6 roll.
Okay, alright, I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Alright. If that is your turn, then I believe it is.
It's the dragon's turn.
Oh boy. Alright. The dragon turns around, it's flying in the air, these energy tendrils dissipating as it flies. At this point, the peyote users don't even know what is real or what is fake anymore. So much has happened. Limewell is slapping and flying with his dick around. There was cum on the floor for a period. The zombies formed a flesh jello that is attacking Bonzo under Machine's hand, and there's a fucking dragon flying around. So, reality is very wild and loose tonight. The dragon targets Limewell. It begins to charge at him at an immense speed, and it whips around and whips him with his tail. Do you have a dodge? I'm checking before I do this. I don't think you do, because it hasn't been your turn. You used your dodge last action, I believe.
And I doing a reaction though?
You can attack as a reaction. Okay, so the dragon's gonna roll to try to hit you. What is your armor class?
18.
Okay.
Does it even hit?
The dragon got a 9 plus 7, which is a 16. It doesn't hit. So you can now attack as a reaction.
Is it my turn?
No, you're just getting a reaction.
So this is an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Am I limited or can I do anything?
You can attack once.
I'm just
Anything that qualifies as that is a fair
I got a
game.
hit.
What'd you get to hit?
16.
16, that hits.
God. Damage.
much damage?
Actually, can I change my attack?
Sure.
Oh! No, okay, I don't want to change.
Bro.
Strike, it did 6 damage.
Okay, you just strike it, it does 6 damage.
Yeah, I just punch him on the nose and then fart.
What a great combo. Limo punches the dragon. It is now... That is the end of the dragon's turn. It is now, I believe...
Jonesy.
Jonesy's turn, yep. Jonesy's turn. Jonesy is... Well, he's not alive, but he is regretting what decisions he made in his life that led him here. Jonesy is going to try to attack Bard. He got a 21, and I'm guessing that hits.
Yeah, that did.
Alright. Let me do this. If you guys ever want to roll a lot of dice quickly, just Google dice roller, and it brings you one, and you can just click it and count how many you want to roll of whatever type, and it will automatically give you the total. Damn, he got all 2s. Bard takes 15 damage.
15?
Oh wait, he didn't. Yeah, 15. He didn't roll all 2s. He rolled all 2s. He rolled all 2. Well, no. Oh wait, fuck. I thought it was all 2s, but it wasn't. It's a 2, a 2, a 4, 3, 3, and a 1. But that's still 15.
Okay.
And that's his turn. You guys are ragging on Bonzo. Jonesy's the one who's clearly carrying this fight. I mean, he did 15 damage to Bard. Alright, but anyway.
And I did
that puts
40
us back
to
in-
him, so what?
15 is low. Bonzo did 40 damage to me earlier, and that was half.
Yeah. Alright. We're back at the top of the round. It's Limo's turn.
Lime will put his underwear back on. Only to troll Bonzo and then turn around and slap him.
Are you just doing the same attacks as before?
Yeah, I'm gonna shove I shoved my dick in his mouth. 23 hit.
That hits.
8 damage. I'm gonna use one of my bonus actions for status you gave me last turn.
Mike's flipping on the dice.
Can you hear me?
You.
Stillness of mind. That removes whatever effect you gave me.
Okay. So you don't have disadvantage on this attack.
I thought it was just I had like a strength disadvantage.
Oh yeah, strength disadvantage, but strength would play into the attacks, but that's a whole fucking mess anyway, so I'm glad you got rid of it. But yeah, just keep going.
And I'm gonna use my McKeith pistol. Shoot Bonzo I'm gonna shoot his eye.
Alright.
23 to hit.
That hits.
And 14 damage.
Alright.
I'm just gonna
you're just
don't
gonna
I get
shoot
wait, since I have crackhead and I have successful
Yeah,
coke chain, I can do 2 more or something.
Yeah.
Damn. I'm just gonna shoot him again.
Alright.
13 to hit.
Alright. Yeah, that hits.
And 12 damage.
Alright.
And then for my I'm gonna use a flurry of blows. 15 to hit.
That hits.
Great. 9 damage. 8 damage. And 6 damage. So overall, it did 23 damage.
1 of 3 has fallen.
Lionel pisses on Bonzo for his final action.
Bonzo is dead.
Lionel
He's
just.
dead before, but now he's even more dead.
I'm gonna do patient defense and then continue to piss on him as all of my bonus actions.
All right. Seeing it is now Jimmy's turn. Seeing that what you have done to Bonzo, Jimmy comes over to you again as he has already done many times. And this time, he reaches behind his back and he pulls out a violin bow that he begins to drag across the strings, making a horrible, horrible, horrible droning noise. What's Limo's armor class again?
18, isn't it?
18? Okay. That hits. You got a 19.
What about my dodge action?
You can use that if you want, or you can save it. Your choice.
I'm gonna use it.
Alright. You dodge this attack. He tries to attack again.
Bro. Bro really just wants me to get hit.
He misses. He's gonna try again for his final attack.
Jimmy doesn't like me. Lionel just stares at him and says, "What are you doing, Jimmy?" As he's like pissing on him. Jimmy, it's time to end your music.
You got a natural 20. So
I'd like to use opportunity dodge.
Bro. Normally how it would have worked is he would have rolled more. What? Actually, here, how do I do this? Divided by 2.
Jacob just wants to kill off.
Lionel takes 25 damage. And that's the end of Jimmy's turn.
And the dragon.
It's Bard's turn now.
Alright. Bard is gonna cast Moonbeam on Jimmy.
Bard casts fucking Move the Moon again. Crashes the moon into the stadium.
He has to make a con save.
I'm safe. Alright. Okay. What does he have to beat?
He has to beat a 14 to take only half.
Alright. You got a 24.
Alright, so Necromancer only takes 16 damage.
Alright.
And then as a bonus action, Bard is going to try again and hit Jonesy with the Flame Blade.
Alright. Hold on.
Got a 15 to hit.
I'm still doing Jimmy's damage. Hold on. Alright. Okay. You got a 15 to hit Jonesy. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that hits. Alright, full damage.
Alright. Jonesy takes 6 damage. And that'll end my turn.
Alright. Jonesy's looking pretty worse for wear. Bonzo is dead. The Necromancer is basically fine. But progress is progress. Boone, you remember what you were warned against in the peyote. Do not judge the situation for what it seems. Trust God has a plan. It is now, since Bard is gone, that would make it.
Yep, Bard is gone.
Bonzo, who's dead, which is Harlem's turn.
Alright, how's everyone's health looking?
We all still have health.
I'm sitting at 66 out of 104.
Okay.
You just left. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna piss really quick while y'all decide this.
What's Nishun's health at?
Yeah. Why? Is it my next attack now?
He's asking me what your role is. I mean, how much health we have.
Let's see. How much damage do I take?
I don't know. Bard's asking.
Oh. 4 hours damage do I take?
I'm
Bard.
trying to ask you what your health is at,
Bard,
so you know
Bard,
who to heal.
please, Bard, please,
Oh,
none of us need
I'm at
healing.
50.
Just attack.
Yeah, I'm at 50. I'm good.
Just
All
please end this.
My bad. Listen, I started dozing off. I don't know what happened.
We all killed Bonzo and pissed on him. That's all you
Thank
need.
God.
I
You better beat Franklin with your limp penis.
and then I started pissing on Jimmy as he tried to hit me 3 times and missed 2 of them.
It's hilarious.
Alright, I'll wait for Jacob to get back.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Harlem's gonna hit Jonesy with his short sword, and he got a 22.
That hits.
Wow. Jonesy takes 5 damage for the first attack.
Alright.
Alright, Harlem got 27 on the next attack.
You just drank ketchup?
That hits.
Jonesy takes 9 damage, so a total of 14 damage.
Alright.
And that's Harlem's turn.
Alright.
You guys can't hear me?
Where's Jones?
You're really muffled.
All right.
What do you say?
It's Nishun's turn.
It's my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, Elijah, hit Jonesy with your just strongest attack. Just kill him.
I don't know what my. I don't. I did it. It was the summon the puppets and they're gone.
Well, hit him with gloated agony. Just hit him.
I
Literally
did that
just-
earlier.
Elijah, do a professional dose of coke and just hit him 3 times until he dies. Professional dose has no side effects. Just do it.
Yeah, I do professional dose of coke. Jacob.
Alright.
I did it. What's it
Elijah,
do?
this will affect
Hang
the
on.
mind flare, probably.
I don't care. I don't care anymore.
Well, if we put the mind flare to sleep, this just makes things easier.
Yeah. All right. I go to stab Franklin.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Please give me.
Wait,
a
what
good
about your
roll.
professional dose?
I did it.
Wait, so how many, what's the advantages of a professional? Do you get like 3 attacks or something, Jacob?
You just get plus strength. You don't get Cokehead Chain until you become Cokehead, which is 16 bumps.
Okay, I did 14 damage. What's that plus to my strength?
You get 2.
Or
so
to
you
hit.
get 2 to
It's
your
to hit.
damage. Oh,
Well, it's
plus
to
2.
hit.
You haven't added any multipliers to my damage.
I haven't, yes. But he said to hit. I just told him it's plus 2. Just
So 15, 16. Okay, so 16 hits, right?
Yes, 16 hits.
That is the worst damage I've ever seen. We're not using double cross anymore. That shit useless as fuck.
It did 14 damage.
Did 3.
I don't even see
That
the
was
3
the hit.
roll.
Okay, we'll use Great Sword to hit again.
You got a natural 1, so I think it actually heals him.
What?
Ethan, are you just licking everything that's around here? I see you pour. He's pouring spices into his hand, and he actually just drank ketchup 5 seconds ago.
What is this energy drink?
Well, this is what happens when you. This is what happens when you're on a
Okay.
diet. The only
Does
thing that feed
15
himself.
hit?
He's literally pouring spice into his hand and eating
Oh
it.
wait, plus 2 on my strength, so or to hit. Yeah, okay.
Is this how you? Is this how you? Ethan, is this how you fuel your cravings?
Not him licking spice.
Ethan's what I used to do when I was 12. I would pour salt in my hand and just eat it.
How much damage? So 7 plus 2, 9. 9 damage. And then we do it again to hit, please. I pray to God I'm able to just beat him. Let me beat Franklin to death.
Dude, there's no Franklin!
I'm naming him Franklin.
It's Joey.
I don't fucking care. He's not the Fortnite guy. I don't have.
Jacob, is he dead? Oh, bro. What Jacob hasn't told any of you is we haven't even damaged Jimmy, which is the actual necromancer.
Well,
so
I
he
think
probably
that's
has more
the
health
next
than
half.
anyone here.
I think that's the next half. I pray it is.
What do you, Elijah? What do you mean you pray that there's another half to this session?
No, I said I pray that I am second. No, I said I pray that's the second. I pray that's part 2 of the Necromancer arc. The Wall of Flesh or whatever.
I don't want to spend 5 sessions fighting the necromancer. That's lame. Bro, please tell me that's not what you.
I don't want to spend the rest of the night fighting him either.
I'd rather that than have 5 sessions be dedicated to the necromancer
Rite
and
of-
playing music.
Okay, you learn Rite of Dawn as a part of your Crimson Rite feature. While your Rite of Dawn is active, extra damage dealt to your right is rated.
Elijah,
While
you did
active,
coke. Elijah, you did coke, so the
Hey.
great sword hits.
Hey, while you active, you gain the following benefits. Your weapon sheds bright light out of 20 feet. You have resistance to necrotic damage. I'm so tired, man. When you hit an undead creature with your weapon, when you hit the undead creature with the weapon, it does an additional 1d6 damage.
Elijah's literally leading down.
I'm gonna activate this.
Are you
My last
naked?
attack. No, I've got underwear on.
God.
I'm just breathe, man. So I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna activate with my right.
Jacob said we should be afraid that our characters in the campaign will die. Little did we know that we're gonna die playing this because we're so tired.
So let me roll 1d6 extra damage.
Jacob, next time
My
can we
right
select
of
8?
Dawn.
Well, we aren't gonna be fighting this long next time.
I remember so dirty.
What?
Did one of you hit the floor?
Oh, that did.
Oh, that shit on the floor?
Yeah.
Really black. What is on?
Shit on, did you say she shit
Alright, let's
on the
add up.
floor so much it made the floor black? The fuck?
I gotta add this damage now.
Jacob, does it kill Jonesy?
I don't know. What's the damage?
Add the damage. I can't open my. I can't open the. Here it is. Okay, wait. Actually, I can't.
Jacob, it did 12,000 damage.
Okay, 5 plus 9.
Elijah,
plus
why'd you
3.
do a custom roll?
Because I use Rite of Dawn. I forgot it's my bonus.
Eli,
it does-
you are
If Elijah's
so...
thing won't open, I'll
I
calculate
want
it.
you
It did 50
all...
damage.
I want you to go to Eli. Ethan, I want you to leave your room. I want you to go to Eli, and I want you to thank him. Because he got exactly the amount of damage he needed to put Jonesy at 0 HP. He had exactly 17 health, and he did exactly 17 damage. So I want you to go out, and I want you to give him a little kiss on the cheek for making your life easy.
Jacob, please tell me part 2 is not 4 sessions of fighting Necromancer.
No. That idea is so stupid, even I wouldn't do it.
Yes, you would.
Yes, you would.
Yes, you would.
Necromancer because he plays music.
And he looks
No,
like
he
Johnny
dies-
Depp.
He dies tonight. No more
You just
sessions
spoiled
with
it.
this guy. Oh.
Wait, let Boone. Wait, it's Boone's turn.
Let me. Okay, I'll change the story. He kills the whole party, and you fail.
Okay.
Bye. No.
No more book flip for you.
But
All
you
right.
said this would be hard, but I've literally been slapping my dick around and dodging.
Yeah, I know. We fucking cooked his ass.
Yeah, because of my generosity.
Your generosity? You're just mad that I outsmarted you at every turn.
That's true. He did.
No, Caden, Bonzo had 500 HP. I took 150 off out of the kindness of my heart, so no.
Okay, I would. Okay,
that's
if you
retarded,
kept it on, I
Jacob.
would have
That
just
else is
slapped. I would have
retarded.
slapped my dick in his face till 4 a.m.
I
I still would have won.
I would have shanked Franklin over and over and over.
If you kept that 150 HP, I would have done a group call and told everyone to hit him at once.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway,
There's only one enemy remaining. Bard
I'll have
Eldritch
to change
Blast.
the song to the last one.
Wait, what about the serpent?
Oh wait, we have to. Oh, we do have to fight this guy. No.
There's no way this takes more than 20 minutes.
It's
just him.
free.
Oh, he's probably got 1,000 HP.
I know. He's got 1,000 health.
No, their HPs are actually comparable, but
Oh, he has
but he does not
500.
have 500. He does not have 500. Bonzo was meant to be the stronger one.
Is there is there lore why Bonzo was so strong?
Because he's a fucking huge guy who was known for being
Why?
strong.
Why won't you stop the music? Finally, you tried to play Spice Girls.
Bro. This is not a Spice Girl fight.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna listen to my Queen Ice Spice.
I have not heard Elijah this out of his brain since fucking when he had 40 shots of vodka and was sending kissing videos to women.
That's awesome. In Minecraft, though.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway, upon Jonesy dying, Jimmy's guitar blows up. His hand is wounded and bloody. He holds out his other one, and another appears and he begins to strum. He's been wounded. So it was just Nashun's turn, which means, and the dragon is gone, by the way.
Oh, why did the dragon
What was the point?
fucking
What was the
appear
point of
again?
the dragon?
I zoned in and out, and I just.
I think the dragon was just Jacob adding another enemy to the fight.
Oh, okay.
You were gonna fight the dragon, but his guitar.
But then Lymel came and it dissipated the ghost.
It's awesome. It's great. It's what needed to happen.
So it is now back at the top of the round. It's actually Lymel's turn.
What about Boone?
What? Oh, Nathaniel just doesn't get it.
Oh right, I forgot. I skipped.
Nathaniel, we don't need his turn.
We don't need it. No, we need to do as much
Boone,
fucking
Boone,
damage
go.
as possible. So
Boone, go.
Boone, can you
Boone.
cast flying penises for Lionel to ride like we did against Emmanuel?
Who's gonna use the big cat again?
Man, I was having the weirdest dream for like the minute that I was asleep. It
Dude.
involved Kanye. That was it. I don't remember. I just remember
Bro.
Kanye was there, and I was like, hey.
Not me dreaming of Homelander and you dreaming of Kanye.
You wanted to tell me
I'm
something.
gonna do the pouts of the thing again.
All right.
You have to be in a DC 4K.
All right.
And it knocks the target prone. You lose it.
He got a 21.
Jesus Christ. Is now going I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark again on. We're fighting Necro now.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just
the
him.
last one.
Necro, and with my other two, I'm gonna do two. Shit, I want to do two hand axe or two of the muscle. Does more. One each of all this.
I think muskets have a higher chance, but that's also a higher chance you get lower. Axes are more stable.
Yeah, muskets don't hit fucking shit. We know this because every time Ethan pulls out his fucking musket, he misses. Name
really
me
do
one
love
time
this as a-
Daniel Boone hits.
I really do love that as a trope in the story that the big frontiersman can never get his
He
musket
can never
accurate.
fucking hit a thing.
Actually, no, I'm gonna use my new gun. I forgot.
Oh yes, another musket he will never hit with. My life
It has
is great.
It's the same as the musket, except you don't have to reload it. That's.
Oh wow!
But you do. But hey,
Oh, wow.
you do get the. You have the cokehead chain, so if you hit, then you get another, and you could possibly get 6 attacks with the
As
musket.
Imagine a world as in Ethan hits 6 consecutive shots with his musket.
Wait, Jacob, are you gonna let me punch
Wait, can I do my cokehead
Necromancer
thing on
6
my
times?
hand axe?
Why would you? Well, the gun he has specifically can be fired 6 times without reloading. It has nothing to do with.
Can I hand axe cokehead chain 6 times or however many times I can?
Yeah, any of that. Yeah, it's just. But if you miss,
What
then
do I have
you
to
don't
beat
get the chain
to
unit.
make the hit work?
His armor class is a 17.
Alright, hit 19. Damage is 7 plus the. Now, does the modifier from the spell Hunter's Mark apply to everyone? Or just the first one?
Yes.
Oh shit, okay. So, that's 10 on the first one.
Wow. I got a block in my
22 to hit
Rari.
on my second one, so damage
That
is
hits.
5 or 8 plus 9. I hope your K can count on these because I'm not.
Yep.
Okay.
9.
I'm gonna do another one.
What about thorns? Did you do the thorns?
Oh yeah.
He does them this turn. Jimmy's the only one who remains, so he's the one.
I just got a natural 20.
It's double
After this
damage for that
happens-
specific attack.
Wow.
Okay, so
Wow.
that's 8 crit, so 16
Eh.
damage plus 16,
Boone
17
starts
damage.
singing. I got a Glock in my
That's,
Rari.
that's 4 rolls so far, right? Or 3?
Yep.
You hear, I got a Glock in my Rari.
Oh, okay. I did a
17
10. I think that's the one that breaks the chain.
And
Yeah.
I got the
It does
soda.
break the chain.
Wait a minute, I have another action though. Normal action. Or bonus action. Wait, does the kill chain apply to one like how because that I technically would have had another chance to do another attack.
If you have one more attack, you can do it again. It's just it won't chain this time. The chain only applies as long as it keeps going, yeah, but you can attack one more time.
No, it's too I'm gonna do musket. Oh hell, 19 to hit.
That's good. Yeah, that hits. No damage.
And damage is 6 plus. Let me get my spell.
Bard, I just
It's
refreshed
11.
D&D Beyond and I misread it and I thought it said Harlem had -3 damage and I was like, what the fuck? It didn't
Harlem
say
is the
anything.
worst person ever.
Alright, I did 11 damage.
11 damage.
So overall, how much damage
Remember,
did I just do?
is that with your hunter's mark?
Yeah.
Okay. So 11. You did a grand total of 46 damage. Yep. Yeah.
It's not too bad.
All right.
How
And
many
that-
how many times do I get to punch him with cocaine chill?
Okay, chill. Is that?
Yeah.
I'm
Do
so
I get to
Get,
punch him 10 times in a row?
You get, as long as you keep succeeding on the attacks, you can kill chain infinitely. But if you fail, the chain is disrupted.
You failed to tell me this every other turn.
We literally sat down and went over all the mechanics
Well, and
before
my
the
turns,
battle.
you're like, you done?
Baby,
No, I'm not.
can't you be mine? And I got the soda.
Alright, let me open up D&D. Lymel quits pissing and decides to start punching him. Lymel goes up and grabs the necromancer's robe and pulls him close and just starts punching him.
I think Limewell, after he kills the necromancer, should face.
I'm gonna do a fury of blows. My first attack. 15 to hit.
That hits. Wait, no, it doesn't. What the fuck? Why'd I say
17.
his armor class is 17?
17
I'm just so wanting to get this over.
Well, don't I have +2 strength since I have the highest dose of things, so it does hit.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. I could have probably kept my chain going. Hold on.
Jacob, I have
I'm
+2,
just
so it
gonna
does it.
I do not know how to fucking factor in the strength into your attacks. I don't know.
You let Elijah did it with he got +2 on all his things, so I think it hits.
I was being generous to end the fight, but my
All right.
generosity is run low.
I know it hits.
You're gonna win.
It hits.
And
Jacob, I had a 15 and I had a plus. I had my coke.
You be mine, baby.
This is the last generous act. It hits.
9. 9.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I got to
Six.
send you a postcard.
All right, that's 24 damage.
Yep.
I guess I'm just gonna punch him until my chain ends.
Lima looks at him and goes, "What? Are you gonna kick me out?" No.
All right, that attacked a miss. I guess with my, I guess if this
You
next
can
one missed,
still-
then my turn ends.
Yeah. Elijah, can we get that song going again?
Oh shit, my bad.
All right, I'm gonna use
Posted
my
new
last
one,
key
this
point to
will
do a
be
stunning
after this, and I'll
strike.
let you know. Yep. All right.
That's my last key point for stunning strike.
Stunning strike.
Oh my god, I got. Why does 15 not hit? Whatever. My turn
All right.
ends, I guess.
It's
Wait, let me use my
Which turn?
healing potion.
Alright, yeah, you can use it as a bonus action.
How much does it heal?
1d100. Roll d100, that's how much you get back.
No, actually,
Bro wants the fight to end, yet we need to get above a 17 to even hit him. And he probably has 1,000 health. I got a 97.
I don't even think 1,000 health is on the fucking challenge rating list. But anyway, you heal 97, then you're overbuffed. Which means
What's overbuffed?
You can add temporary HP, so how much did you have before you healed yourself?
35.
Alright. Okay, so you can add 49 temporary HP, and that's going to decrease by 10 every day, assuming that you don't get damaged anymore. So you keep that after the fight. That's how overbuff works. And I'd like to add as well, to anyone who keeps their healing potions and doesn't use them, you're going to keep them on your person until you use them. So
Good.
How much health does the Necromancer have?
He's currently at 162.
How are we gonna kill him if our attacks can't hit?
I'm bringing fucking Bonzo and Franklin back.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to kill him if our attacks all miss?
Don't miss.
Don't miss. That's the whole point of rolling. If all your attacks hit with yeah, I mean, fucking powerful.
So we only have a 10 every turn. We only have a 10% chance of hitting him.
No, because you have hit modifiers. I don't know the specific statistics, but I did double check the challenge ratings and design him in a way that would be challenging but not overpowered.
Someone else attack.
Whose turn is it? It is.
It's Jimmy.
It's Jimmy's turn. What does he have to roll to overcome your stun? What DC does he have to beat?
Let's see.
Whose turn is it?
It's Jimmy's.
I need to know what DC he needs to overcome your stun because he's rolling for them. That will determine his turn.
Wait a minute. Boone should
Well-
actually have 5 actions because you get 1 extra action per turn and 2 extra bonus actions per turn. I already have 2 on my person, which means that would be 5, right?
Yeah, well, bonus actions you can't attack as a bonus action unless the attack specifically says you can. No. Bonus actions are basically just like anything that isn't an attack. Like I said, unless it specifies specifically otherwise that you can attack on your bonus action.
Alright, pretty good with the con save.
He needs to beat what save?
He needs to beat a 15. It's
Okay.
con save.
He got a 16. So that will take one of his attacks for that.
When can I deflect missiles?
When there's a projectile. He's going to
Throw some
pull out
projectiles
his
at me.
bow again, and he's going to try to screech it at Nathaniel. What's Nathaniel's armor class?
12.
Well, okay.
Guys,
No,
I think Limo might be planetary.
What does that mean?
He's
Same
planetary
as a
level.
planet.
Lymol is definitely solar system level after how far, fast he's been dashing.
True.
Boone takes 21 damage.
Oh fuck.
Boone, I need you now, boy. Boone, boy, I need you now. You know, we really could have used Garuk right now.
Yeah, that's a problem. You see, I homebrewed with the intention that Garuk would be here for this fight, but he had other plans.
Garuk said, "Nah, I'd go home."
That kind of really fucked off the balance of power here.
No wonder this is taking so long.
Not to mention he was a barbarian as well, which is the combat class.
Yeah, I know. That's
Nathan's never allowed in the server, no matter what, just for this.
Yeah.
I don't even care if he becomes better. He's not allowed back in just because of what happened tonight.
The Necromancer is going to try to use his last attack on Nishun.
Okay.
The Necromancer attacks, but accidentally misfires and hits himself. It does 1,000 damage.
Nishun takes 14 damage.
I couldn't try and block or nothing. Damn.
Limel's the only one who can do that because he's a monk.
Alright. Whose turn is it now, Harlem?
It is after
Bard.
Jimmy, so I believe it is Bard's turn.
Alright. Bard is going to cast Moonbeam onto him. He needs to make a con save and beat a 14. To take half damage.
Alright. I swear, Bard, every time you say that, I just, all I hear is fucking Bard casts Move the Moon.
Yeah, I know. I heard that too this time, and I was like,
Which is weird, because I don't say dance at all. I just say moon.
You got a 19.
Alright. So he takes 12 damage, and then as a bonus action, he's gonna hit him with the Flame Blade. I got a 21.
Oh,
Okay. I know you said Flame Blade, but the mic cut out, and I thought you said you're gonna hit him with your foot.
No. Okay. Alright.
Bard uses unarmed
21 hit.
strike.
Yeah, 21 hits.
Okay.
Bard, I love
7
you.
damage.
Thank
So,
you, Bard.
Total of 17 damage in total.
Nice.
That's my turn.
Alright. Which makes it.
Oh wait, that would make it
79 deeper.
That'd be
Harlem's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna hit him with the sword, short sword. Harlem got 18.
18, that hits. And also, every time that I imagine you saying "move the moon," I just imagine it cuts to the moon like moving in the sky, but it plays like a stone dragon sound effect.
Alright, for his second attack, he got 27. I assume that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, so he takes a total of 14 damage.
Nice.
That's my turn.
All right.
That's all of
It
his
is
turn.
after Harlem.
Is Nishun.
Nishun.
Alright. First of all, sneaky puppet spell. I'm summoning Franklin and that other guy back to death, Bonzo. I'm bringing them back and have them do some trolling.
All right.
What else am I gonna do? There's like no advantage to create or destroy water currently, so. What is this? No. I'm also gonna do Rite of Dawn again. It's goated. I love it on my attack. So, and I'm gonna use my greatsword to attack.
All right. I'm gonna do their attacks for you on behalf of them because I have all the details here and I don't want to waste your time by making you read it all. But just roll your attacks and tell me the damage of it.
Wait, okay, do I still have the crackhead and the goodie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say the
I
kill
have
chain
them.
does not apply to Bonzo and Jonesy because
Yeah.
they're not you.
Okay.
Elijah doesn't have kill chain.
There we go. So I hit.
That's right.
So let me do damage.
What are even the benefits of professional use? Because you don't even know how the strength works.
Well, if you were doing something else, like if you were trying to do anything for strength, like let's say there is like a heavy door or something, or you wanted to like throw a fucking box, or you needed to lift and shoon off a cliff. Anything involving strength or dexterity rolls, like if we were just doing something out in the wild and I was like roll strength or dexterity, then it would
All
help
right.
you for
What's
that.
my Rite of Dawn damage? Yes. Roll 1d6, please. I swear. Please let me do god tier damage right now. Plus the 2 plus the crack. You know how much damage that is. 19.
Bonzo and Jonesy did a combined 67 damage.
I did 19. So add 19 onto that with done my second.
I hate that fucking Ice Cube picture. I
So
to
I
know
did
why.
19. So you hate what photo?
Looking gameplay.
Oh, God! Even his ass is cold,
Bro, blood hunters are so overpowered.
Oh, I just started learning how to do my shit. I wasn't.
You just did 100 damage in an attack.
Okay.
Well, half of that was Bonzo and Jonesy.
All right, I didn't
but
hit.
that's a part of his attack.
There we go. Wait, also I get another bonus action, right? Because I have crack.
Yeah. I love how everyone in the fight is going to end on half or less HP, and somehow Limewell ended with 49 more than his max.
This is much different than the beginning.
Because you wanted to hit me. I don't get hit.
Also, I hate Elijah that you looked at the Ice Cube picture and you said even his ass is cold.
It's true. All right,
Listen me.
Whose turn is it now?
It's Ross. I'm not done. I'm not done,
dude. What do you mean you're not done?
I got one more.
Ow.
With my last crack bonus action, I'm gonna use fucking Curse of Binding. So
you can't attack with a bonus action.
It's not an attack. It's curse. It's in my bonus actions. I looked in bonus actions and I went, what might I use?
You can't attack as a bonus action unless it specifically states otherwise.
It's not even an attack.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just clarifying so people know.
People, I think you mean Caden.
Listen, we've done 41 sessions and nobody knows the rules, including me.
As a bard.
Except Bard.
Yeah, Bard, that's why.
Thank you. This is why we love Bard. I love you, Bard. I'm gonna give you a big smooch on the lips.
I'm gonna make a video. Guy, Bloodswind
Elijah,
Tarbert
please
is actually the best character in the campaign.
Alright. As a bonus action, you attempt to bite a large or smaller creature to it must succeed on a strength saving throw, DC 13, or if a cursed creature's speed reduced to 0 and cannot take reaction. Well, you know the drill. Do the trolling, Jacob. Do the rules.
What'd you say?
It's DC 13. Do the trolling.
Oh, DC 13. Oh, that's a great picture. That
What?
except it's fucking Limewell's ass.
Oh,
But
God.
Ethan just into gameplay.
I want that, bro. That picture was Limewall with a boon earlier.
All right, now whose turn it is it? Because I'm done.
It's Ethaniel's.
I'm gonna try one
The
more
musket
time.
shot. The musket to end it all.
Oh, I'm bringing him down. What happens if I do make him prone?
Oh wait, he's like at 40 health now.
If I make him prone, is he not able to do anything?
Ugh. I'm going to
I
prone him.
How much health does he have?
48.
Where's the music?
I don't know. Like,
He needs to
We
die
haven't
in
had
silence.
music in a long time.
The Music Man does not have music upon his death. That's the ultimate.
Oh, what?
prize.
Music ended when Jonesy and fucking Bonzo died.
Jacob,
Yeah.
what happens when he goes prone?
What happens when I prone?
Ethan, it doesn't matter if we stop him from moving at this point. We're gonna beat him.
Okay, hold
Just
on.
just attack.
If the target is prone, the tiger can make one bite attack against it as a bonus action. Okay, I'm gonna try to beat a DC. Yeah, try to beat a DC 14.
All right, guys. What's the damage?
Come on, Jakey.
You tell me what the damage is. You're attacking you.
Wait,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I won the DC 14?
Oh, to make him prone?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
did I
waiting.
prone him?
I thought it was still Nishun's turn.
No.
No. What?
No.
Jacob.
Because Nishun said, "What's the damage?" And I'm just like, "You're fucking
No.
attacking." So,
No, I said.
all right, yes, you did succeed. The DC 14. Yes, you got it.
Bro.
Okay, so what this means from what I'm reading is that I get a
Prone.
normal saber-tooth attack, and then I'm also, since I won this, I get to do a prone attack on you.
Oh,
And
I
then
get to do
go
whatever
and
I
do my
want.
normal shit with Boone. So I'm gonna roll a. Let's see. What is the fucking? The bite is a 1d10 plus 5. I'll just do 2 of those. Hold on. 1d5 plus 1d10 plus.
Elijah, where are the extra pillows?
I don't know. I'll bring you some from my room.
I'm just gonna go ahead and wait. Hold up. Yeah. Okay.
Hold on, I'll bring you in a minute. Not right now, dude. I don't know what.
Okay, so
I just need to shut my eyes for a second.
plus 5.
My ass. That's what I did earlier, and then I was out.
Shut up.
I didn't wake up.
Give me the pillow.
That's 18 damage from the tiger.
All right.
And now Boone's going to. Hold on.
Guys, do you think Adrian Brody would like our D&D
How long
campaign?
does? Oh, my hunter's mark is still active, isn't it? Because it up to 1 hour, so I don't have to do that again. I didn't have to do that earlier.
To answer your question, Elijah, I don't know who Adrian Brody is.
It's okay.
So I have another bonus action. I don't know. 2 weapon fighting. What's that?
That just means you can hold one weapon in one hand and another in another.
That's okay. That's R worded. I'm just
We've
gonna-
done way worse. I think we can say retarded here. We've done way worse.
All right, I'm doing a hit. Okay, I got a 13. That doesn't make it, so I'm gonna try again.
Listen, I'm autistic. I can say it.
Okay, I got a 20. That's 13 plus 7. So that hits.
Yep.
Damage is 9 plus 1, so 10. I'll try again for another attack. 15, that doesn't do it, does it?
No.
Okay, that's the end of Boone's I think the grand total is 28, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Limewell's turn.
Do we need more damage, guys?
Limewell, end it all.
End it, Limewell. Have your holy victory.
With this before I saw
Limewell takes
Walter
pants
Jr.
off again.
Oh,
He's gonna.
dude, don't
Oh,
violate
no.
all the way to the end.
Limewell, with his high movement speed, runs at him and grabs his hair and pulls his head down and begins to throat fuck him.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Just
I got
kill
a
him
15.
normally.
I keep getting a 15 on my hits. Okay, I'm gonna do another one. No. All right, let's see this one. All right, I got a natural 20.
That hits.
I got a 9, but it's double damage, so 18. And I can do another one till it fails because of cocaine, chill, or whatever.
Instead of the Incredibles, let's have the
I got a 25 to hit.
You
And
all
with one
gather around, and
one
as
final
he's
thrust
prone,
of
you
his
all
penis,
gather around
Limewell
as he's prone.
puts a hole
You
in his
all gather as he's prone, and you beat him as he lies on the ground. And he suddenly there is a bright flash of light. And when you all emerge, you are laying on the stage at the scene. Bonzo and Jonesy lie dead. The Moshers lay dead. And the Necromancer is gone, and there is a trail of blood leading away. But it's safe to say you won.
That little bitch. You kicked his ass.
You are all worse for wear. Nishun, you're one of the only ones who didn't do peyote, so you're the first up and able to move. The others, you are all coming off your drugs, and it's quite horrid. Everything is wrong.
I can't believe I put a
Elijah,
hole
can
in
you-
his throat with my penis.
Elijah, can you play the song I sent in discs?
Yeah, hold on. I can see you sent one. I got it.
What does Sarah think of Limewell's bruised dick?
Oh my
You didn't
God.
see any of that.
Why is
Just
it
stayed
bruised?
safely away from the combat.
Sarah, come on in. I'm rabid.
You wake up, Nishun, at the sight of your friends. Everyone is quite worse for wear. They all lie on the ground and roll in agony. There's a lot of blood everywhere. It's unclear what's yours, but everyone is definitely still alive. You can tell that by their groaning in pain and the drugs wearing off. What do you do?
I don't know. I guess I wake up the others.
You try to wake them up, but they babble incoherently. Harlem is just crying silently.
Oh yeah, he got just maimed the entire fight. I
And
forgot
fell
everyone
on
else.
peyote. Ethaniel and Limewell roll around and mutter to themselves about something about cocaine in their asses and Limewell's dick. Bard just looks like they're gonna throw up.
Nishun's got a shit. Too. Nishun moves his
You do
pants.
notice. No, do not just shit right here.
I will. I will. Nishun's been needing the shit the entire fight. Nishun removes his pants, and they clatter to the floor. He drops low and lets one last one rip out.
The Shun shits. The shitting pushes Bard over the edge and they begin to vomit. Lionel and Boone lose their mind, and Harlem begins to cry even louder.
Oh, Jesus.
Everyone else feels just so drained, like empty. They feel like balloons without air. Their energy has just been extracted. But you do notice the trail of blood leading behind the stage and up and away.
Follow it.
You follow it. It leads up the stairs out into the field. And you follow it. And far, far in the distance, eventually you find him. He's still alive, sat up against a rock. He does nothing to your approach. Blood stains his robe. He breathes raspily. I know why you're here. Everything you need is in my study.
Shun, hearing this, just turns around, starts making his way towards the study. He just wants to be done. I don't fucking care, bro. What's he gonna do? We're just gonna come on him again.
Fucking spirits from going to heaven and hell.
You go and do his study.
We can't just kill him though.
Well, yeah, the guy literally told us the power vacuum would be terrible.
I know, but we need it.
Can I get the information on how to get rid of the spell first?
Hold on. So, you go to his study, and it's a beautiful hall of. It's like a pantry, a holy pantry of various.
Oh my god! Nice reference, Jacob.
Yes. You find the following ingredients: charged blood, adrenal gland, pineal gland, octopus beak, Indian blanket and lemon mint flowers, diamond talisman.
The whole 9 yards.
I don't care. We know we got all the ingredients now that we need.
We got the whole 9.
You got all of them except holy retina flesh.
Oh my god.
You know how you're gonna get that? You're gonna peel his eyeball out.
You gather all these components in a sack, and you exit his study and you go out to him. Out of his robe, he pulls a long opium pipe.
Bro.
He just wants to...
No.
You do feel like asking him how to undo the spell.
Shoot. Just drops the bag and just... how do we do it? How do we undo the spell?
He holds up his finger, signaling one moment.
God damn it, hurry.
He scratches his nails and sparks up his opium pipe and takes a slow drag and blows the smoke into the air. And he breathes. What were you gonna ask him again?
How to undo the fucking spell.
I need Mr. Plant.
Bro.
And you You think that you haven't actually even seen him. You didn't see him there rolling around with the people. You woke up.
No, you better not fucking went home. Fucking chicken run over.
Can you get me a Sinister song?
Oh my god.
Mr. Blanche is on the ground. He's dead. Number 15.
At 4:15. What?
No, I said number 15.
Mr. Blant was pronounced dead at 4:15 p.m.
Eastern Standard Time.
You're in the fucking Great Plains. It's Central Time.
Shut up.
Jeez.
I don't even think they had time. They didn't have clocks. It was just the sun. Okay? They didn't have clocks in this. Well, probably some rich people did. They were like a luxury. I'm gonna piss while you get Sinister.
I'm gonna piss while you get Sinister. I want to be that gif of Drake. I want to just sink into the pool. I want to lay down like God did. Someday. This session was something.
Jeez.
He said Sinister, so here you go, dog. Bard. On the Bard meter, how many Bard masks does this session get out of 5?
What the fuck is this reading?
What does it give, Bard?
I will say, while I was pissing for a second, I thought this was that one Minecraft disc. And I was like, bro.
I could have put the FNAF ambience on.
As he smokes again. You see him walking in your direction. You get constricted with fear.
What?
He looks at you and he stops for a second. Puts his hand on the back of Jimmy's head. And you see his aura reaching down. And he grabs and pulls up. But he doesn't pull it out. He holds it. And the necromancer begins to choke. He spits up over himself as he's choking. He's so high and injured he can't even do anything. And eventually, he stops. And he lets go of him. And he falls to the ground. And he walks away from you without saying a word. Jimmy is dead.
What the fuck?
You're left with this. Meanwhile, we're gonna cut downstairs. You think you can keep this music?
Oh my god.
Nathaniel, you're the first one besides Nishun to come to your reasonable senses. You're still kind of under the influence. The edges of your vision are still slightly colorful and your eyes feel like they have bubbles over them, but your brain is back down. You have been taken for a hell of a fucking ride, and you just got off the roller coaster and you can barely walk. What do?
I check on Limewell firstly.
Limewell is sleeping peacefully. He shit himself.
Yes, music. Boone's eyes the brown
Limewell has shit himself. Greglis is in the ship.
Then Boone slowly lifts his hands to his face and rubs.
Man, Mr.
remembers
Plant's a
something
fucking asshole.
in his dream. Or was
I
it a
thought you were
dream?
gonna say that he was gonna grab the shit and start eating it.
No.
That is what happened after this fight, dude.
And after Boone removes his hand from his face, he's brought to a terrible realization. Amongst the white dust on his face, there is brown.
Ooh,
There's
ooh.
brown on Boone's face.
Ooh.
And Boone realizes something bad happened.
He looks like an ice cream sandwich.
Boone just drops to his knees and cries softly. This is not what he wanted.
This is not what I wanted.
And you look at the sight. It's horrible. There's blood and rotten flesh everywhere. There's Harlem is just weeping. He's just curled up in a ball weeping. That's Harlem. And then Limo is sleeping peacefully, obviously, and Guitar Bard is still throwing up. Like 40 minutes later.
Christ. What's Harlem doing? Is Harlem still crying?
Or this is
Yeah,
you
he's
when we at that time when you did too much Bacardi.
And you look over and that's when you see the most horrific sight of them all.
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Plant
I
has
hate
a
that
massive
guy.
hole in his torso.
Oh.
It looks as if he has necrosis. His flesh rotted from one of the necromancer's attacks, just like his own son. You can see his intestines and his lung. He's burned and rotting at the same time, but he's still alive. He struggles not to scream in pain.
Boone scrambles over to him and he cradles his head in his hands. And he says, How did you let him do this to you?
Peanut butter.
No.
Peanut butter jelly time. It's about spit
I
drink
don't-
everywhere.
I don't remember. But that doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter. Listen to me. Listen to me. I know I haven't known you very long, and I know we haven't known each other, but I am going to die. There's no way this can be healed.
Obviously.
I need you to do something.
Wait a minute, I have a healing potion.
Damn, he's slick.
Listen. You need to undo the curse. I know how to undo the curse on the planet.
I'm listening.
Do not say that like you're Drake. Fuck.
God, this is horrible.
Okay. I'm
Listen.
trying to lock in. Sorry.
Listen. The way to undo the curse. You need to bring the souls of the band back together.
Oh my God.
One moment, sir. Harlem, how is he talking? His entire chest cavity's gone. He shouldn't be able to speak.
Me?
Harlem just goes. He's crying. You have to bring this. It's not the bodies, it's the souls. You have to bring all the souls together. Mine, his, Bonzo's, Jonesy's,
Shut
Franklin's.
up.
I know, you know where his is, and you know where mine will be. Jonesy's and Bonzo's must surely be in the spirit realm. Somewhere. You'll have to go find them.
Are you saying
At
I
some
have
point.
To
go there, to the beyond?
There are ways of getting there without leaving here.
I'm skeptical.
You can be skeptical all you like, but I mean, what have we witnessed here? Anything is possible.
Apparently.
True beauty lies within. And
I guess beauty doesn't lie within you. Boone looks to the hole in his chest.
Bro.
he passes.
Wow. Greatest final thing to hear of all time.
That was
Yes,
hard.
beauty doesn't lie in you. Fucking dies.
That goes hard as hell. It goes hard as fuck.
It's shortly after his. You can change
Yeah, this is fucking dude. I can't.
change the song. Is it just some like morning? The song I played about. You can put that one back on. Peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Damn.
That's when he sees Lime will shit himself. Peanut butter. Wow.
You have to attain it. They all have
Holy
it.
shit.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Damn.
Caden,
No,
are
you can
alive,
play the
dude?
one I played again, or you can play something else.
Caden, we can't hear you.
Limo's
buddy.
asleep. Let's not wake him.
Oh.
Caden!
No, Elijah, stop.
Just let him sleep.
Elijah, for real, don't.
It's not needed.
But we need him.
No, we need peanut butter. I've learned with this campaign, there's no way it can just be all good. You have to get some shit with the peanut butter every now and then.
No.
And the more peanut butter you have, the more shit you end up getting. It's at this point, Boone, that you look up and Nashun stumbles back down into the chamber.
Peanut butter.
He's got a sack full of shit. Not actual shit.
Dude,
Yeah,
stuff.
no, I have a sack of actual shit, a long sack of
That's
shit.
so stupid. No.
This is what fucking Native American tradition is this that you carry your shit around in a bag?
No, this is when I took the shit. I had it in a bag with.
Oh my god.
He has. He comes down to kneel by you as you still hold a Mr. Plant in your arms.
Oh.
Nashun.
Ugh.
You know what he told me? Boone looks to you.
Peanut butter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boone then looks back to Mr. Plant's body. Then
What
Boone
do you
looks
say?
back to Nashun and he says, "You know what he really said?
What?
True beauty lies within." Boone grins and looks back at the hole in his chest, then back to Nashun.
The shoe just collapses.
That's one ugly motherfucker, isn't it? Boone says.
Oh.
Nashun looks very broken. Everyone is still hungover. Well, you and Nashun and Bart is vomiting and Limel's asleep and Harlem is crying.
Nashun. He also
What?
told me something about their spirits have gone to the spirit realm and we've got to collect them. And apparently we can get there from here without dying, and I just...
Same old, same old.
I'm so tired. Boone plops down and Plant's body collapses.
Go
on top of
hold
his lap.
Limewell.
I don't want to. Look at this.
Okay.
And Boone slides his finger down his face, and you see, for the actuality of what
the color of his skin is right now is not actually the case. It's a layer of shit on his face.
Peanut
Underneath.
butter.
Moon holds out his finger and the god Nishun, and he says, "Peanut butter."
Peanut butter.
Yeah.
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 Fuck is this interaction? This is the weirdest Limewell no Boone moment in the entire campaign. But anyway,
They're tired.
We just want. We're so tired.
They just went through the
Just-
hell.
just convey the last of the information we can.
I don't know. I told him.
We have to go. Yeah, he did. We have to go find their
Well,
spirits.
no, I meant
and I'm like,
Nishun.
No.
Yeah, he
I
did.
got all this. I got all this
Nishun
stuff.
and Elvis. What?
No, no, you didn't tell him that you got all the stuff. You didn't tell him that the necromancer died.
Oh.
You didn't...
Well, he clearly died. You said I brought his body down. He's
No, I
dead.
didn't. I said that you just came down. I never said you brought the necromancer's body
So the
down.
balance of the universe is collapsing now?
Great.
Yes.
I look up at Boone.
Bro
He
is so
died.
disappointed.
He died.
No.
Yeah. But I got the shit.
You got peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
It's like a fucking Steve Harvey
Yeah.
video. This is a Big Burger video.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I gotta ask, did you get the holy retina flesh? I'm very curious.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm. Peanut butter.
To yourselves and you roll around for a while until eventually you two get tuckered out and everyone just sleeps where they are because they can't be bothered to move. And that is where we end this session of Blood, Sweat, and Tears. The rain
Okay,
of music
Bard.
has been completed.
Bard, out of how many Bard masks do you? Out of 5.
I hate this.
you-
I hate this scale. I hate it. It's like Fallout. What is this shit?
Okay, Bard, but out of 5 Bard masks, what would you rate this session?
This session, honestly, probably a 2.
I knew it. I was waiting for the
Wait,
2.
out of how many masks?
5.
Come on, no, 2.5. Come on. Come on.
I think it's
No.
2 point.
No.
No.
come on. Oh.
No.
Well, guys, I'm glad you enjoyed another session of Blood, Sweat, Tears, Cum, and Peanut Butter.
And Bard.
The shitting and the coming was never my idea.
Oh, yes.
We
it
never
is.
said it was.
Oh, remember back in the Albany days how nice and mannerly we were in D&D, and now we're here. Now we're here.
Now we are here.
Yeah. Hey, good news, guys, though. We can turn to a level 11, I think. Right? All right. I'm going to do that.
You're level 11.
Can I
And-
heal up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hurt you,
Yeah.
Jacob.
After we're going to take a week off.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We-
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna make some
I don't know.
great videos for the YouTube.
Yeah.
This is so horrible.
Oh.
All
Oh.
right.
Oh.
I'm editing the video now. Goodbye.
It was all a lie. It never happened. It didn't happen. I'm retconning all of it. The shoe doesn't exist.
Oh, yeah. And in the end,
And in the end, blood, sweat, and tears was the friends who made one.
in the end, none of it really mattered. Goodbye, YouTube.